Yippee!
Hi Dia. Hi Leoman. Hi Aqua. Hi Serenade. Hi chat. Where is the ghost who haunts Duia's house today?
Hello. Dying. But I'm here. This is loud. Oh, hold on. Could you be quieter, please, game? Oh. So I'm chugging coffee. How am I? Tired. Exhausted. But I have coffee with alcohol in it. And a energy drink of unnamed brand. So... Sure. Let's go. We'll figure it out. Let me just chug my entire mug of coffee, and then we'll go. Wait, the rules aren't on screen. Hold on. Where are my challenge run rules? That's not the right one. There we go. There they are. But yeah, I'm exhausted, but I can't cancel this stream 2 weeks in a row, so here we are. We're playing Tag Force again. If I lose the lock, I'm not allowed to have diabetes medication. Okay, I guess I'll just die. I guess I'll simply die. Today be shorter? I don't know, we'll see. The caffeine might kick in eventually. Yeah, Irish coffee, exactly. I love my Irish iced coffee. Coffee and alcohol, very dangerous mix. Okay, but what if it tastes and feels good in my body? What if the mix of coffee and alcohol feels good? What if? Anyway, we're halfway through a run with Bastion, I guess. We'll just see how this goes. Maybe we need to restart the run anyway. We'll figure it out as we go, I guess. I don't remember what our deck was. I don't remember what our game plan was. I guess we'll just spin the wheel and duel somebody, and fuck it, we ball. But yeah, anyway, yeah, I'm sorry if I'm low energy today. But yeah, I've literally not stopped working since like 10 AM, so yeah, I mean, what's that? Not 12 hours, like 8 hours? Yeah. So 8 hours straight of just moving shit, so I'm physically exhausted, but hey, maybe caffeine will fix my mental exhaustion. Moving stuff? Yeah. I can't obviously go into too much detail, but moving things between houses for a family member. I obviously can't go into specifics, but exhausting moving furniture and shit. Ugh. No, not trafficking drugs. Just normal stuff, but I'm not gonna say, like, you know, I try to avoid giving as much specific information as possible. Like, I try not to say, you know, which family member or, like, you know, where they're going, because I don't want to give anybody information to possibly go off of. So I can't give like any information just for safety of family members and stuff. Oh yeah, caffeine hides the effect of alcohol, so it's very easy to drink too much. Yes, but I'm only having one coffee, so I'm not having multiple drinks, so it's fine. Yeah, I've seen what Rainbolt can do with one frame of an image from Google Maps. Yeah, exactly. I've seen what Rainbolt is capable of, so I'm not giving any details. So all you need to know is I'm like that clip from Family Guy of the president. What is it? Where he's like, walking, rearranging furniture. You know that guy? Babs is shopping. I let the bird out of the cage. That, you know that meme? Anyway, that's me, rearranging furniture. Yeah, Rainbolt is the guy that figured out a location from a color, yes. Rainbolt can tell you the exact restaurant you're at from the menu. I've seen Rainbolt look at a menu and be like, oh, that's in this country in this location. I'm like, what the fuck? Rainbolt's insane. And I've seen the shit 4chan can do. 4chan, like, wasn't 4chan the place where they discovered where, I think it was Shia LaBeouf was live streaming or something, and they discovered exactly where he was in a remote location due to the stars in the image? Crazy. Anyway. Me, did I go robot? I might have gone robot. My voice is dying. I don't have the energy to put emotion in my voice today, so I might just sound like a robot today. Yeah, just 4chan. 4chan be doing 4chan things where they could just discover locations from vague details, so I like to avoid details. Ooh. Anyway, we're here, we're playing Tag Force. What is the goal? Win, I guess. Oh, hey! Welcome, it's Mark. Yeah. Editing a Nuzlocke video for Tag Force? Okay, who? Who has the same idea as me, and how dare they? Who are you editing for, and is it yourself? Because if so, how dare you have the same idea as me? Jokingly. How dare other people have the same idea as me? What the fuck? Almost like I'm no idea I come up with is original, almost. Ah! I cracked open the energy drink and in typical me fashion I hiccuped as soon as I took a sip. Hick. Alright, we're playing this now. Oh my god. I coughed into hiccuping into burping. I'm dying. We're dueling Mindy. Let's see how that goes. I don't even remember what my deck was, but sure. Hello, Mindy. She gave me like a D+, I think. 4? Okay. Yeah, why did Mindy get the horse sounds? Ah! I'm not a fish, 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 not a fish. It works every time. 9 out of 10 times. Oh wait, do I have like the Warriors deck? What the fuck was my deck, bro? I don't even remember what I was trying to do. Bastion, you're gonna have to carry me, bro. I do not have the mental faculties to be playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Strong today. Yeah, that was it. Yeah, like Light Warriors, yeah. Oh yeah, I don't understand why it works either. It's something about... something in our biology whereby the reason we hiccup is because we're we think our body thinks we're meant to have gills or some shit. Like, the reason we hiccup is because we're trying to get air into an organ that doesn't exist or some bullshit. It's some psychological thing. I don't fully get it. But yes. It works for me. Whether it's complete bullshit pseudoscience nonsense, I don't know. But repeating I'm not a fish like 10 times will always cure my hiccups for me. And however it works, I don't know, but it works for me, and that's all that matters. The only thing that matters is that it works for me, personally. See, at least mine's less violent. I don't need to punch my desk full force. My method is a lot less violent. I might need to Google the not a fish thing to see where it originated from, because I genuinely have no idea. I think I learned it from a Game Grumps video. I must have learned it from Game Grumps, I believe. Alright, I apparently have Elegant Egotist in this deck for some reason. I don't have anything I can summon. Alright, Divine Wrath. Level conversion up. Select a monster in your hand and show it to your opponent, then roll a 6-sided die. Alright, sure. A-Forces, why not? And set Batteryman D, and then we go. Yeah, Game Grumps is the first time you heard of the not a fish thing. Yeah, that's where I learned it too. Ah, you didn't pay the cost? Bullshit. You should keep paying the cost every time. Well, at least I survived one. Oh, wait. If this attacks a face down defense position monster, destroy the monster immediately. You know what? You die now. I've decided you must die. Goodbye. I guess you probably have an effect too, but whatever, right? We have Snatch Steal, so go fuck yourself. Snatch Steal, yay! We love you, Bastion! Never mind MST, of course she has MST. She always has MST at the perfect moment. Just set the fucking penguin. You have 3 penguins, set one of them. Who does Jasmine sound like? She sounds like an Uma Musume. Oh, would Snatch not work on it anyways? Oh right, he's the unaffected by spells geezer. He's the unaffected by spells dude. We'll take it then. Oh my god, another battery man. Why did I draw another battery? I don't need this. Go away. Alright, what fresh hell awaits me now? Auntie? I only have an Elegant Egotist! The fuck you want me to do with this? Alright, well we have an Air Knight Parsheth now. Lamau, surprise! Your tribute summon is as strong as my 1-star defender. Bitlin! You know you could have used level conversion lab, you dip. Alright, well, there it goes. One more layer of bullshit to break through. Okay, well, I guess I just need to survive until Bastion's next turn so we can bounce it again. I've literally used every card in my hand! What the hell do you want me to do? I guess I'll just set it. If I summoned it, I probably would have been able to destroy a back row, I suppose. Ay ay ay. Okay, well, we take no damage at this turn. Yeah, Bastion just needs to try. I've literally used everything in my hand. He has so many Pingus. I've used all of the cards at my disposal. I'm sorry, I can't do much else. He could have used level conversion to summon a Bitlin again, but he chose not to. Why are you sending that back? Bastion! There's a card that is stronger than you on the field. Send that away. You fucking clod. I have no cards left. I can't even discard a card for Dark Core. I guess I'll set it. I lose anyway. I lose anyway. I used every card at my disposal and none of it came to any fruition. Yeah, great start to stream. I mean, literally, what could I have done? I used every card at my disposal. I had literally used every card at my disposal. What do you expect me to do? I don't know what you want me to do. If I hadn't been forced to discard my Elegant Egotist to Ante, I would have been able to Dark Core something, but... whatever, right? What the fu- oh, right! Oh, wow. All these cards that I never got to see. Remember how our build was, Tribute Summon Sphinxes? Remember all these cards that exist in my deck that I never saw? How sick that would have been. Do I even have anything left, or should I just restart? Do we just restart at this point? I don't even know what I've got anymore. Like, what am I even playing on here? I've got Harpy Lady 3. Got some Harpy Lady 3s. That's pretty sick. Can I sort, label, hide label? Alright! What can I do with this? Yeah, I don't think there was anything I could have done to survive there at all. I mean, this is all the cards at my disposal right now. I have some Harpies, I guess. I could Cyber Shield. I don't fucking know. I don't even have a Dark Magician. I don't think. Do I even have a Dark Magician to use? No. Final Countdown? I mean, we could, but like, do I even have enough to keep us alive? I don't even have any, like, defendy type cards, do I? I mean, I got Vorse Rider. I mean, I guess we could just throw in, like, our strongest shit. Dynamis Dark Witch, sure. Vorse Rider, why not? I got some Opticlops, that's a decent attacker. Just throw in whatever the fuck I can find. This truly is just the dregs at this point. Unhappy Girl. Not destroyed as a result of battle. I guess. Yeah, Dark Mimic would at least get us one draw. Ay, ay, ay. I mean, that just thins our deck, if nothing else. I mean, literally, what can I even do? I mean, yeah, maybe but even Final Countdown, like, what do I even do? Like, Final Countdown, sure. But it's not gonna be good enough. We lose way before then. Yeah, we have a few 1,800 attack beaters. That's it, though. Oh, we have Gilgarth as well. Do I have any others? I think that's it now. I got some 1,600s. Yeah, just put every beater, yeah. I think that's the only thing we can do. Throw in some Horus as well. I don't even have level 6. Dream Sprite? What does Dream Sprite do? When attacked by your opponent's monster, select another one of your opponent's monsters. Okay, yeah, sure. You know what? Sure, why not? Element Magician, maybe? Hold on, let's see. What have I got? What have I got support card-wise? Ancient Gears, Harpies, declare one card name, look at your opponent's hand, and if they have the declared card, remove from play that card. Delta attacker. If I have 3 normal monsters with the same name, that's not happening. If there are no cards in your graveyard, select one monster in your field, remove it from play. A warrior type monster. Are any of mine warriors anymore? No, we already like used all of our warriors, so that's not gonna work. More warrior stuff. Take control of one of your opponent's monsters. Cannot be attributed or attacked with. Yep. Oh, a dark monster. Wait, we have plenty of... Oh, okay, you're not dark, but... Okay, you know what? Sword of Dark Destruction, you're in. Level 3 or lower normal monster? Yeah, that's not happening. Okay, what does it do? Tribute all normal monsters except the equipped monster. Increase the attack. Okay. If I have some level 3 normals, maybe. Umi. Activate by selecting one monster face up on your field during the battle phase of this turn. The select monster's attack is increased by the attack of every other. Okay. This monster cannot inflict battle damage. Oh, okay. I mean, I guess it gets us to beat over an enemy's monster, but only if we have multiple monsters, so... Offer your opponent a handshake. If they accept your handshake, each player's life points becomes half the combined life points of both players. Do I have Unity? I don't, do I? But that would be really funny. Statue of the Wicked just because, I guess. Just throw some stuff in for them to destroy with Heavy Storm. Because they love destroying our back row. Yeah, if we had the higher level Horus, maybe. Pay half your life points, select and activate the effects which can be applied. If Yu-Joe Friendship is in your graveyard, your opponent player cannot set, normal summon, flip, special summon a monster, or activate an effect until the end of this turn. Honestly, you know what? Maybe that's the plan. I think genuinely, like, Statue of the Wicked and Dark Coffin, just throw those in. Just because they're traps that can be blown up. Yu-Joe Friendship, you know what, honestly, what do I even have to lose? Yu-Joe Friendship and Judgment of Pharaoh to stop them from playing the game? Sure. Select 2 non-monster cards from your deck and one of your monster cards on the field, then shuffle your deck. Shuffle the 3 selected cards and set them face down. You know what? Yeah, Magical Axe. I should do a Yu-Joe Friendship deck at some point. Warrior Spellcaster, Light Monsters. Don't need that. Discard a card. During this turn, any battle damage from your opponent becomes 0. Discard 1 card. No trap cards can be activated until the end phase. I mean, it's a trap negate, I suppose. Switch the opponent's spell card effect that targets one spell or trap card to another correct target. I select the attack target. I don't even know. Increase the attack of the attack monster by the attack of one other face-up monster in your center field. Only activate this card when your opponent fusion summons. Activate this card when an attack of 1000 or less is normal summon. That's not gonna happen. You know what? Yeah, sure. Force Ceasefire. Why not? Maybe I'll throw in 1 Covering Fire, just in case. Yeah, what is the win con of Yu-Joe Friendship? Oh, yeah. The AI is cheaters until they're on your team and when they throw, yeah. Yeah, Dark Spirit Trap, you say? Only activated during your opponent's battle step. Negate the attack of one monster and select another one of your opponent's face-up monsters and have it attack the new targeted. You know what? Yeah, sure. Redirect some attacks. I like that idea. That's the best we have. That's the best we have right now, so what are we up to? Like 19? Are there any other spells we want? Or nah? I want one more spell if I can. Maybe I'll throw in a DD designator just in case and be like, do you have a fucking Heavy Storm or MST? And just force them to discard it. I could throw in Unhappy Maiden, it's just not great, because it has to be in attack position to not be destroyed. And we don't have a way to stop damage from being taken. Oh yeah, Warrior Elimination is a board wipe if they're playing Warriors, but that's not always the case. I should spec that in if they are playing Warriors. Like, if I'm dueling Jaden, I might throw it in, but... If you have 7 or more cards currently removed from play, you could destroy all monsters on field. Soul Release? Maybe? Honestly, I'm thinking DD Designator, unironically. Unironically thinking DD Designator might be the play. Or Owner's Seal for when they snatch steal us. But no, I'm just gonna throw in a DD Designator and say fuck it. That's our play now. And now we just need to fill it out with some monsters. Let's see, what do we got? Anything useful? Especially under the dark category. Because, like, if we have some sort of dark destruction, then even, like, mediocre dark monsters can be decent. Like, I guess Ghoul with an Appetite's 1,600. That'll do. Anything else that's half decent? Whiptail Crow, perfect. 1,650. Having that. I have a single Chthonian Soldier. I mean, I could throw in Ancient Gear Beast, because it's actually a banger. Ryu Kishin, but isn't that, like, crap, though? Do I even have one? I can't even see it. Oh, Ryu Kishin Powered, sorry. I didn't see Powered. I thought you meant the basic one. I might just throw in 3 Ancient Gear Beast, because there's not really any other good card. I guess I could throw in Dark Scorpion Gorg. I don't mind throwing in Gorg, maybe. Do these guys do anything worthwhile? Also, what do these do? Water and Wind? That's not really happening. I could throw in Gorg. First time Gorg ever saw play. Hey, I put him in my Dark Scorpions deck. I threw him in my Dark Scorpion deck. DD Guide looking like fucking Kayaba at the beginning of Sword Art Online. Yeah, honestly, I'm thinking launch Ancient Gear Beast in there. Flip this card into face-down defense position once per turn during your main phase. When this card targets a face-down defense position monster, attack becomes 2,400. Okay. When it targets a face-down only. You know what? Sure. Throw in the Dark Scorpions. What have I got to lose? Genuinely, what have I got to lose? I'll just throw in, like, one more okay monster. I'm, like, leaning towards Illusory Gentleman, honestly. Because at least he's a dark type. He would be a... Baron is actually a little bit stronger. Yeah, I'll throw in Baron. He's a little stronger. Although Illusory Gentleman has the defense over him. He does have that defense. How painful is Dorothy? Oh. Yeah, Dorothy's bad. Dorothy is terrible. Oh yeah, there's nothing left that's playable in this deck whatsoever, no. Alright, close that and roll again. Oh, okay. I thought it was gonna land on Mindy again. Out of the entire wheel, there are so many names on this wheel, and it almost landed on Mindy again. But yeah, so we have Blair, which is raw gambling, basically. And we know how the RNG goes in this game. Not well. 1, okay. Yeah, the game does not like you winning coin tosses, so this'll go well. Sure, go first, why not? The gambler with the deck. Gamble.
さあかかってこいデュエル
The game does just love Mindo.
俺のターンドローモンスターをセットカードをセット
Ah, yeah, you need to beat parts 2 and 3 with Dorothy and Sadie to unlock 2 separate packs. I need to do that on my main save file still. That's gotta be an upcoming challenge run eventually. When I get fucking time! When I get time to do anything, yeah, I'll do a challenge run.
カードをセットターンエンド
The Nuzlocke, Card-Locke thing that we're doing here is literally just my... Just like my, my random thing that I can do for now, I guess. Just like a, oh, I can stream on a... On a Sunday, so I might as well play this. Get yo shitty Silent Magician out of here, Blair.
運試しだ俺のターンドローこいつだモンスターを攻撃表示で召喚
Alright. Abare Ushione. Do you win the coin toss? Let's find out. I don't know. Okay, we lost the coin toss. They don't tell you what they call, so he could just be bullshitting. We don't know whether we won or lost the coin toss.
全ては計算ドロー
Because they don't frickin' tell you.
行くぞ
Hydrogeddon!
行け
Yeah! Summon another Hydrogeddon! Let's go! He did the Hydrogeddon effect! Bastion, you remembered what your cards do! I'm impressed you remembered to read your cards today.
どうしよ
Alright, Blair.
うモンスター
Ah, sick one. You know what? I'm just gonna throw in Chick the Yellow for the hell of it, I guess. And yes, I'm going to search my deck for a Hydrogeddon even though I don't own one.
モンスター
Obviously. Aw, you redrawing pot agreed? That's so cute. Yeah, I'm gonna use Hydrogeddon effect, why not? No card? What do you mean I don't have a Hydrogeddon in this deck? That's crazy. Go on, Chick. Look at the top card, yes. What were you gonna draw, Blair, with that pot agreed? Oh, Dark Spirit of the Silent, bottom of the deck, bye-bye. And we get the perfect victory with Hydrogeddon now. Get fucked. All that for one token, baby. Hell yeah. Hey, 700 DP though. Sick one. Yeah, gimme medal. Hell yeah. Hide Blair, let's spin the card pack wheel. First spell trap. Why do I keep rolling this one? Alright, first spell trap it is. Yeah, sometimes wonder if the wager determines the difficulty. That's true, actually. I guess it could be. Like, they go easy on you on one medal, maybe? I don't know. Do we think Konami are that smart to code their AI differently based on, like, how many medals are wagered? Do we think Konami are that clever?
ありがとうございますありがとうございます
I apparently only have 5% of this pack, so I guess it was a previous run we pulled a bunch of this.
ありがとうございますお買い上げ
Alright.
ありがとうございます
Did we not have Swords of Revealing Light in this build? Like, in this run? Well, there's a sword! There's swords we can check now! We can, in fact, check. Oh, and Nightmare Steel Cage! Although I think we already lost that one. And Cold Wave if we didn't already have it. Alright, let's find out what's in the box. What's labeled and what's not. We could run Huge Revolution if we're lucky. Oh, Secret of the Bandit. Wait, I like that card. Stop defense. I don't know how good that'll be. Final Destiny. I might need to run that, but Cold Wave could be good for stalling. Can I bully Konami to make a new tag force? Believe me, I'm trying. I'm trying my gosh darn hardest. They don't seem to care. Oh yeah, we've never had swords in this save file, so yeah, we can use Swords of Revealing Light. Mask of Weakness also could help. Exchange. We can't use Nightmare Steel Cage. We do have 3 Gather Your Mind, so if we want to just trim the deck down, we can just use Gather Your Mind to trim our deck out. 2 Cold Waves as well, which isn't labeled here either, so we got some good shit. Not gonna lie. Oh yeah, still can't get over the fact Damon has reverse trap but doesn't know how to use it. Yeah, I hate that. It pisses me off. Because his whole deck is built around it. How does his AI not know how to use it if his whole deck is built around it? Alright, Cold Wave for sure. Don't let the enemy do anything. You know what? I'm going to use Exchange because why not? Maybe I'll even run in Final Destiny. I never have that many cards. But yeah, I could even run triple Gather Your Mind to trim our deck down. Misebrick Control. I honestly do like Mask of Weakness too. During your opponent's next turn after you activate this card, your opponent cannot change the battle positions. Nah. Pay 1,000 life points, pick up and see all face down, so that's going to be nothing. Swords, though, I do like. It's like one face-up monster. Each time the selected monster inflicts battle damage, your opponent discards cards. You know what? Actually, yes. I have 1,800 attack monsters. That'll be good for that. Send 2 spell cards from your hand to the graveyard. That's never happening. Select a defense position monster and change it to attack position. Do I want that? Do I want to force enemies into attack? I don't think I care that much. Both players' life points become 3,000 when there's a difference of 8,000 or more. That's never coming into play either. Simultaneous loss, you know what? Yeah, sure. Why the hell not? And I think that's everything that I wanted. I don't think there's anything else in here that I would actually want to use. Yeah, I guess we'll just try and trim down. Obviously, the only other thing I can think of is stop defense, but how often do they have a defense position monster we can't beat over? It's usually attack position monsters we can't beat over. So stop attack would be better if we could, but... Oh, that's the wrong thing. Order normal. That's it, card frame, that's what I wanted. Monsters are fine, it's all spell traps. DD Dark Designator can go. I think Final Destiny will never happen. I think we can take out Final Destiny. Yujo Friendship can go. The whole Yujo Judgment of Pharaoh shit, that is a last resort if ever I've seen one. Do I want exchange? Do I want to run exchange? Cold Wave I do if I'm trying to stall. Maybe not Sword of Dark Destruction? Maybe I can live without Gather Your Mind. I mean, I can only activate 1 per turn anyway. Gather Your Mind will be literally just a space filler later on, I think. Redirect and attack. Maybe not simultaneous loss. I think I can live without that one. Exchange would be funny. Just give them some shitty monster, like Dark Mimic. But if I'm gonna get rid of 3 more things... Negate the attack of one monster and select another one of your opponent's face-up monsters and have it attack a new target. I feel like this combos with our Final Countdown build, though, so I don't really want to get rid of that too badly. Magical Hats is also kind of handy. What does this one do? Special Summon. You know what? I'm not going to bother with Statue of the Wicked. I don't think I want Statue of the Wicked. I like Dark Coffin for baiting in heavy storms and MSTs, but... And maybe I could get rid of Exchange, too. Exchange is okay, but I don't think it'll help me too much. Alright, fuck it. This is what we're running with. This is what we're running with! Alright! Why is it leaking? Oh, just condensation, that's fine. Moses? Where was Moses? Is Moses the one with the raw yellow? Yeah, if this card had the related cards button, that shit would go crazy. Oh, it is Moses! Okay, sick one. I remembered. Yeah, literally all this game needs is a related cards button, and it would be golden. I love the search function in this game. This game has such an amazing search function for cards. I adore it. Like, the way you can organize by type, like, you can text search. Yeah, Moses is the heal deck, yeah. So we're against a healing deck. Hey, Lelouch. How's it going? I'm exhausted and tired. And dying. But fuck it, we ball. I've had a coffee and I'm half down on a can of unnamed energy drink. Okay, Bastion's popping off. He heavy stormed away a torrential tribute, which is already a good start. Little Chimera go bye-bye. Bro remembered that Hydrogeddon has an effect. So proud. Yeah, I can't see. I saw Torrential went, but I didn't see what the other thing was. I can't, like, stop the game to check, I don't think. No. Not unless it's my turn. Dynama's Dark Witch. Did you go? Oh, you're not gonna book a moon? You should have booked a moon to save it. Alrighty then. Yeah, let's have a look. Got rid of DD, Trap Hole, and Torrential Tribute. When your opponent sets a monster, destroy it. Okay. You know what I could do? What if I summoned Gorg? Sorry! What if I just told you? Fuck you, I'm summoning Gorg and giving him a sword. You ever seen a big man with a big sword? Well, now you have. And he's angry. He has a bonk stick and a sword. You go bye-bye. Oh, draining shield. Whatever, we still have a Gorg. You will not survive against the Gorg for long. The Lightning Vortex, fuck you. You know what I can do? You know what I just realized? It's gonna save him. Okay. Book of Moon will save Gorg from the Lightning Vortex, but, then it will just get attacked and die anyway, I realize. But it's fine, you know? Surprise! It doesn't die to Lightning Vortex now, so go fuck yourself. But of course, you know, I summon a strong monster and they just happen to have Lightning Vortex. Of course they do. They just happen to have the out every fucking time. Alright, well you got a premature burial. You can run premature burial if you'd like. You're gonna hit the Gorg? Yeah, baby! That's my boy! What are you even gonna... Oh, okay, you're doing it that way. Damn. I was gonna say, Gorg can bounce. Like, if you destroyed with Gorg, you could have bounced. But alas... Oh, you're gonna clash now, aren't you? Are you gonna clash? Yeah, 2 tribute monsters are never worth it for this exact reason. Yep, there's a clash. Awesome. Oh, this game. I don't... Oh, you know what? You know what, actually? I've decided I don't like you, Moses. Guess what? I can clash too. Go fuck yourself. I will clash as well. Of course Card-Locke has a monster. It's only a 1000 though, we can survive that. Oh, the animations for main characters and boss monsters in this game are amazing. That's why I love Tag Force so much. Tag Force makes it feel very anime. Tag Force feels anime-esque, which is what I love about it. But they took all the anime stuff away from it for Special, which is why Special sucks. What's the plan? You know what? Sure. Whiptail Crow. Just summon 1,600 attack monsters and pray. What do you got? Nimble Momonga? Okay, here we go. Go on, buddy. Do your little healing. Alright, there you go. Gain some more life points. Prolong the suffering. Yeah, Attack Force Collection would be really hype. Especially if they, like, if they remastered or optimized some of them. Like, honestly, just give me Tag Force with better AI. Shit would be so goated. Biteland! Dead? No dead! Wow. Didn't die the second it came out. You really should have attacked with Biteland because it has piercing, but whatever, Bastion. We know our partners are stupid as hell. Pablo, thank you for the super. Jesus.
The good news is that I got pork at $2 a kilo.
That's
the bad
crazy.
news is that they only let me buy 14 kilograms. I also bought coffee liqueur because someone said to combine coffee and liquor and it made me crave it.
Yes, coffee liqueur is amazing. I love coffee liqueur. But thank you for the super. Whiptail Crow. A whip crack of his whip tail. Ow! Come the fuck on! Why do you have needle sealing? Who the fuck plays needle sealing? Now all my good shit's gone. So annoyed. Just run Heavy Storm or some shit, bro. Oh, Lightning Vortex? Awesome. Go on, then. As long as they can't do 2,800, but what's the betting they could do 2,800 in a single time? Alright, he set a monster. We're all good. Alright, Dark Coffin, hell yeah. Ryukishin. I mean, it's something to gain him life points again, like, not 4-star Ladybug. Oh, never mind, it's Mystical Elf. I was gonna say, it's probably that, that fucking insect that when you destroy it gives you 1,000 life points. Yes! Konami pack costs 5,730 because 573, yeah. It's the same reason there's a Konami bonus. If your life points remaining are 5,730, yeah, Konami is like 573 or something. So you can get a Konami bonus for having the same number of life points too. Does Bastion have a 2000 plus attack monster? He does. Umiruka plus a couple of his monsters. Bitelun, if he gets another Bitelun. Well, there's Umiruka, so... Umiruka plus, like, a giant red sea snake, does it? Does the Konami code do anything? Yes. It unlocks a pack. It unlocks a special card pack that costs 5,730 DP. Bro really runs Begone Knave. Oh my god, this card destroys the AI. We're gonna do... Bash is gonna keep attacking and it's gonna get us killed. I might just set Illusory Gentleman. At least then maybe Bastion won't get us killed, although we'll probably just flip into attack, so... Alright, Shining Angel, what are you bringing out? Oh, another Mystical Elf? Okay. Alright, nice. They can't do anything, so... Oh, Pingu! We love Pingu. Yeah, Begone Knave is everywhere in this game because the AI can't handle it. The AI break over it so often. It's terrible. Alright, Mask of Weakness. Do I Nightmare Pingu? I guess I'll Opticlops anyway. You know what? Yeah, I will. Because I think this will be pretty funny. Alright, I'm going to send you away. Just because I can. And then... what I'm gonna do is attack with Nightmare Pingu. And then I can set him to bounce another card again soon. Yes, keep thinning your deck, Moses. You just keep on thinning that deck of yours, Moses. I'll make sure you deck out eventually. Starboy! He's a motherfucking Starboy. Can't do anything, mind you, but it's there. This is just gonna be a stall fest. Yes, Dark Spirit of the Silent, and then set Pingu. And then destroy you. I don't know what you are, but... Oh, Absorbing Kid from the Sky. Nice. I'm not happy about seeing Blind Destruction, but okay. Please get rid of that Bastion if you can. A Heavy Storm would go crazy right now. What even did you... Spiritual Water Art? Oh, that bounces one, I think. Okay, Firestorm. I don't even really have enough life points to Final Countdown. Sure, Gilgarth. Why not? Then if I flip Pingu... And then... I have to send one Mystical Elf away. But... Alright, we got this one. Pingu, destroy Elf. Then Gilgarth, destroy whatever this is. Another Mystical Elf. Well, you go bye-bye anyway, because go fuck yourself. And then I will attack with two of my other monsters. Yeah, the 5 was very offset, yeah. Welcome to emulator problems. Yeah, he runs 3 Mystical Elf for reasons. Because Gift of the Mystical Elf gains life points, so I guess you have to. Go on, run Heavy Storm, it'd be so funny. I'm so angry at you! Oh my god. This fucking guy and his bullshit luck.
ターンエンドだぜ全ては計算通りだ俺のターンドロー手札から魔法発動
Are you sure you want to be drawing cards, Bastion? Like, the whole thing was we were trying to... Oh, actually, no, I guess it did refill his deck a bit. I was gonna say, I mean, we kind of want them to run out of cards before us. Ooh, MST is good. Double Starboy goes crazy. And of course he's gonna attack with both before destroying Begone Knave or Molten Destruction. Like... Of course he would just attack with both of these and leave us wide open. Of course he would. Because he's an idiot. Okay, he's setting monsters. I'm fine with this. Sure, Opticlops again. What are the odds that he rolls a 4 again? Is this gonna be another Mystical Elf? Yeah, why didn't he use MST? I don't know. Yep, well there's Mystical Elf. Go bye-bye. Yeah, why didn't he use MST? Because Bastion wants us to lose, obviously. Rolls a 4? Oh no, he didn't! And there's the turtle. You get Mask of Weakness. Ha! I get bounced, but I do not care. It was so worth it. Oh, come on! Of course you get a 2000 attack monster out of it. I mean, let's just quit and restart. I don't even care. Bastion could have MST'd literally anything, but no. Was it this state? Was it this state is correct? I don't even remember. I think so, yeah. Yeah, just kill Bastion. Bastion just... Thank God, honestly, the Bastion's dead. Alright. Reveal all hidden. Oh, I wish I could hide all. Why is hide all not an option? I was meant to set up a wheel with only main characters, wasn't I? Well, whatever. You get to see me disable every other character. Other than the main ones for this entire purpose. I mean, it's only once per run, right? So it's not even that bad. Just gotta make sure I don't accidentally delete anybody. Because, yeah, they don't ask for confirmation when you delete somebody, so... At some point I'll have to double check about that if I've accidentally deleted somebody in my exhausted state. I'm trying to click the ticks, but I might have accidentally clicked across, and that's the only difference. Yeah, the jank is part of the fun. Wouldn't be a VTuber without scuff. Something, something, right? Oh, wait. I've finally reached main characters. Alright! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's 7, right? Yeah, Bastion didn't like the deck, no. Jaden? Ugh. Schmaden Schmooky! Disable Jaden, disable Chaz. Yeah, okay. A wheel? I need... Reveal all hidden. Tag Survivor won't be here. Everything else will. Endless Thoughts won't be there immediately. But I guess I'll leave everything else on for now. Is Jaden a better partner than Cyrus? Depends on the day. Jaden might just not do anything. Jaden might just straight up just not do anything, or he'll do everything. Alright, well. That's our daily chat with Jaden done. Time to go to bed. I socialized for 5 minutes, time to sleep. Yeah, Jaden threw turn 1, exactly, yeah. Like, Jaden will either throw or hard carry, there's no in between. Jaden will either hard carry or completely get, like, thrown out of the 3rd story building, I don't know. Yeah, Jaden commits a lot of cards to summon one decent monster that dies to a bottomless trap hole that every fucker runs. Every fucker in this game runs Sakuretsu and bottomless trap hole. So Jaden just gets screwed. At least he's only right here. On the plus side, Jaden is right here. So I'd say, hello, Jaden. Good night, Jaden. And then we move on. Oh, I got an email. It's congratulations! Oh no, you always get the option to duel. But if you try and duel inanimate objects, like if I just press here, it'll just say duel. There's no one to duel against, rather than just like have the option grayed out. It'll still give you the option, but for some reason it'll let you do it, but then just be like, oh, you can't duel nothing. Oh yeah, Jaden's really good if you build E-heroes. If you build your own E-heroes, yeah, he's great. Unfortunately, we also buy random packs, so... the packs we buy are random, so I don't get a choice in the matter. Okay. Wheel time! We have first spell. We don't have first fusion available, but we do have first effect and step-up spells. Don't have step-up fusion either. Everything else is available, though. Actually, no! Step-up fusion will be available, like, soon, because it's after the first week. So I might as well leave first fusion on there. Endless Thoughts won't be, because we're not a high enough level yet. Alright. And if we hit double, triple Destiny Draw, I'll have to commit some money to it. Oh, Sadie's voice is so nice, yeah. Oh, actually, you know what? This isn't bad. Maiden's Heartbeat is actually good for us, because this has warrior support. Maiden's Heartbeat is all about warrior support, and it has harpies in it, so... So long as we just get 3 copies of A-Forces, we're good. We'll just throw 3 copies of A-Forces and just pray. Harpy Ladies plus A-Forces, let's go. Honestly, already a couple Cyber Harpies. We actually have 3 Cyber Harpies, so we actually have some good beat sticks already. Reinforcement of the army, great. Definitely have Cybers. Should I wish them. A-Forces, there we go. Harpy Lady Sisters, too. You know what, we could even run triple Harpy Lady 1 if we want. Yeah, Cyber Harpy Lady 1. Cyber Prima's pretty decent to destroy all spell cards. Reinforcement of the army, even though I don't really have any warriors. Yeah, that's okay. You know what? We can use some of this. Oh, I've not been in the Discord at all lately. Unfortunately, I have not been present. So, I have not been physically or mentally present for like the past 3 weeks. So, I've not been keeping up with what's in the Discord. Alright, end the day. I do not want to go tag dueling. Are you gonna do your... Yeah! You can... As I say, you can do a Nuzlocke from, like, a raw save file like I am. Or you can do it from, like, a completed save file and do, like, almost a draft format where you just kind of pull from the everything card pack, I guess. There's a couple different ways you could do it, for sure. That's the thing with challenge runs that I like to design. I like to design my challenge runs to be very open-ended, you know? I like my challenge runs to not be like a firm, strict set of rules. I like them to be flexible so people can do it their own way, however they like. That should be everything, right? For Jaden. Jaden's our partner now, right? Yep, Jaden loves us. Ah! Oh, yeah! If I speak to them after they become my partner, I get a free card. I forgot about that. I forgot I could get a freebie card for maxing... You know what? I think I should be allowed that card. I'm allowed Miracle Fusion, okay? I guess we just end the day now until we get more DP. Oh, Beginning of Destiny's on your bucket list? Which one is that? Oh wait, Beginning of Destiny's, this one. Tag Force Evolution, the PS2 one, right? Yeah, partner cards go with the partner part of the wheel, exactly. Suspicious facility. Yeah, he gave me Miracle Fusion for maxing out friendship with him. Oh. I have to talk to you! Nah. Sorry, I have to sleep for 76 days. Test results. I was waiting for you! I do not care, Jaden. You are going to throw the first match we get into. The first match we do during the tournament, you are going to throw, and I already know. Oh. A duel! I do not care. I have to talk to you! No! Jaden, I don't want to talk to you! I'm busy! Wait, he didn't even, like, complain this time. That's unnatural. Normally they call you to complain, but he didn't. Oh. I have to talk- Jaden! Why is Jaden so obsessed with me? We're already besties. God. Chill out, bro. Let's duel. Jaden! Chill! Oh my god, I'm waiting for DP. Bro will not chill. Holy shit. I'm waiting for DP from Shepard. Calm down. Shows up at my door every Sunday. Texts me 3 times a week. Christ. I have to talk to you! Bro! What is... I've never had a partner call me this many times. Oh, you know why? I'd never max out their friendship. It must be because I've maxed out his partner friendship. So it must be to do with if you hit their last heart, they just kind of go crazy. Oh, Jesus Christ. Jaden really is clingy. Yeah, why does Jaden want a duel at the Duel Academy? What kind of crazy motherfucker is this? Pablo, thank you for the super.
And that is how Dia slept for 60 days, until he was awakened by a kiss from Pharaoh.
Yep. Well, I would love to awake to an email from Shepard saying here's $1,000 more likely, but doesn't seem like that's gonna happen. Nope, he wants to duel again. Oh, they complain if you read the message? Oh, I have been reading the message, haven't I? Oh, 2. Hey, finally! Christ. I finally got my second load of cards. Hello, good sir. Would you mind giving me money? I've been asleep for 50 days. Randomly fast forwarding is so funny. Hello, Sadie, my beloved. I love you. One day I will partner with you, and it'll be my favorite challenge run ever. I lie. Well, ain't that convenient? That's the pack that's available today, so that's handy. Earth Dwellers. 10 packs of Earth Dwellers. I guess we're building defensive. I guess we're building defensive-y rocks because I only have that and harpies. Baby Sasaurus, Chusuke. Stone statue. I guess we're going reflect damage. Giant rat. Oh, I do love giant rats. You know what? Giant rats would be good. Earth goes great with harpies. Does it? Marauding Captain's nice, actually. Does Earth go great with harpies? Guilford's alright, but I might save that for a later deck. Goblin Attack Force is nice. Oh, sarcasm, gotcha. Hey, Gemini Elf! You know what, Jerry? Gemini, Goblin Attack Force? I don't hate it. I don't hate it. The Rat King forgive you. This time. I forget what movie that's from. I only know it as a quote from frickin' Danny Sexbang. Yeah, not terrible. I mean, I would have preferred more giant rats, if I'm gonna be honest. 1 giant rat is not gonna do a lot for me, but 3 would have been nice. Honestly, do we just let the water deck die? I might just let the water deck die to Dark Magician Girl. A duel! Again. Oh, Sword Arm of Giants in this game, is it? Money! Okay. So what? We got 30 card packs before Dark Magician Girl. It's not great. Only getting 3 DP emails is a bit rough. Yes, I would love some cards. Alright, what's our pack of the day? Oh, it's also Earth Dwellers again. Earth Dwellers is our pack that's available today. Hopefully we don't pull it again. It almost was. Wait, hero merges? Okay, wait, that's good for us. Okay, I don't know why the wheel screamed at me, but we get 10 of Jaden's card packs. We might get a decent warrior out of this.
ポイントが当たります。
Are we sure it's a hero that emerged? Yeah. I guess it's like, you know in the beginning of Incredibles when the people sue the heroes for trying to save them without consent? It's a woman screaming that she didn't consent to being saved. Arr. We do love a righteous justice. I'm getting the fusions, but not a lot of the materia. Necroshade's good, though. Clayman will be good. You know what? Clayman goes with the rock deck, actually. Clayman goes crazy with the rock deck. Holy. Dark Catapulter. I need something good for defense, you know, like a castle walls or something. Clayman. What else do we have? I got 2 Sparkmans, that's not terrible. I might throw a Skyscraper in there just for Jaden's sake. Alright, how close are we to Dark Magician Girl appearing? It's like 14th of July, right? If I'm not mistaken. It is the 12th of July, actually. So we got a bit of time. Oh, party pooper. Are the alt arts in this still PSP graphics level or HD? I think alt arts are also HD. I've never tried. I've never tried to get alt arts on the PSP version, so... But it's... From what I was reading, it's all artwork, apart from, like, the Sacred Beasts or something they couldn't get the HD artworks for. Even then, I think they, I think somebody said that they, like, made it themselves or something. I don't know. Oh, 2nd of July is your birthday? Oh, yeah. Well, we passed by it in a blink of an eye, I'm sorry. But hey, it's America Day. It's 4th of July, and Jaden needs to speak to us about freedom. Hey! And the day after freedom, we get money. I love this. Have we done Sacred Beast? No, we haven't. I was going to do a deck with Kagamaru, because we're also kind of curious what happens if you tag with him. Do you just not have to do the final duel of the game? Yes, we will tag with Kagamaru and do an all Sacred Beast deck eventually. I'm not sure when. But again, I want to finish all the main characters first. I have main characters, and I have some more interesting runs that I want to do before Sacred Beasts. Oh, Lucky Economy's available today too. Ugh. Wait? Another pack of hero emerges? Don't mind if I... At first it was a scream, and then it was like holy light angels. Okay, another pack of hero emerges, please. I'll take it. You think we're gonna get an E? I don't know about it. I would like an extra Sparkman, though. Hit the Tempest? That's okay. More Claymen. 2 more Claymen would be nice, too. Yeah, we got a whole box of heroes. Oh, and a Miracle Fusion. There we go. A Miracle Fusion's nice. Dark Factory. Ugh. Oh, Blade Edge. You know what? I'll take a Blade Edge. Another Necro. Another Necro Shade. We have 3 Necro Shades now. No more Sparkmen, actually, and no more Claymen. Hero Merges is nice, though. Yeah, we have 2 Miracle Fusion now. Yeah, Neo Bubbleman, a card that's unplayable in Modern. Did they re-ban Metamorphosis yet? Metamorphosis was unbanned in Master Duel for a while. For some reason, they unbanned Metamorphosis and people immediately started abusing it. I don't know if they re-banned it yet or not. Aww. I got my test results. I don't have test results. Alright. Oh! No, okay, it's just Jaden asking to duel. Alright, let's take out some of the more useful shit. Once again, we will remove stuff like Yomi Ship, stuff like Nightmare Pingu, stuff like Back to Square One, Giant Trunade, Protection, Share the Pain, Dust Tornado. Honestly, all the traps I kind of don't want to immediately lose. Umi, Stimpack, these can all stay. None of this means anything to me. I mean, the really strong defaults might be nice. Like the normal monsters that are pretty solid. I might keep the defenders in here. Alright, what can we throw away? Chusuke! I could throw away Chusuke, to be fair. Neobug, if we did want some decent beaters. I mean, where am I at? I've got 6, okay. If I'm gonna throw in something that might stand a chance at being useful, Dark Factory. I mean, I could even, you know what? Only equip this card to Chusuke, Monk Fighter, or Master Monk. When this equipment monster destroys, inflict damage.
The divine beast who uses trap, metal reflect slime and high-level fusion are one of the most combinations in this
Thank you for the
game.
super.
Fill with generic stapless continuous traps.
Yeah, there are. Metamorphosis is pretty insane, especially in Modern. GIF so small because the message was so long. If the longer the message, the message will always scale down the GIF so it can fit in a certain sized box rather than filling the whole screen. It always happens. I'm gonna throw in the Black Belt and Kaminoti Blast. Do I have any more for this combo? This stupid as hell combo that I hate. Battle damage to this card's controller that she takes. Okay, you know what? Throw in 3 Monk Fighters. Throw in Legendary Jujitsu. Sure. Throw in Legendary Jujitsu, man. And who was the other one? Chusuke? Is it just those 3, or is there another one? Chusuke, Monk Fighter, and Master Monk. Oh, do I have a Master Monk? Actually, I don't know if I do. I don't think we pulled Master Monk, did we? Oh well, it'll do. Yep. Whatever. It will do. Jujitsu's good for defense. Nah, well... Legendary Jujitsu's fine, but I'm just gonna throw it away just for the sake of this deck, possibly. Oh wait, Legendary Jujitsu doesn't work with this combo anyway, does he? Oh yeah, if he doesn't work with it anyway, I'll take him out, but yeah, Chusuke and Monk Fighter, I'll throw in their random support shit. Do I have any other support for them? Has to be equipped to a warrior. So that's not gonna work. Has to be equipped to a warrior. Yeah, none of that's gonna help, unfortunately. Inflict 1,000 points of damage to your opponent's life points for each face-up Mine Golem. How many Mine Golems do I have? 2? Is it worth? When this card is sent to the graveyard, a result of battle inflict... Oh, you know what? Actually, it's a 1,900 defender, too. You know what? Fuck it. Mine Golem. Well... Am I going to be building a defendy deck? Mine Golem's a nice defender that does damage on death. So, like, I almost don't want to waste him. I think we have enough that I can throw away the random water defenders if I want to try and stall out Dark Magician Girl. We do not have any Mine Goblins, no, unfortunately. I'm glad you like my model, thank you, by the way. Each time this card destroys one monster on your opponent's side of the field and sends it to the graveyard, increase the attack of this card. You know what? Millennium Scorpion, I believe in you. This is the play. Millennium Scorpion, I believe in you. You'll become my goat. Yeah, I think we're fine on monsters now. We have 32. That might even be excessive, but I don't think we have any good equips, really. Like, no good spells and traps that I really want to waste here. Send a rock-type monster from your deck to the graveyard to inflict 500 damage. Cool, I guess. I mean, Chusuke isn't even a rock-type. Like, what? I could send that guy, I suppose. None of this works for them. Destroy all warriors isn't going to work here. Yeah, all of this support does not help. I could throw in Invigoration. Maybe Monk Fighter with Invigoration would go crazy. But yeah, outside of that, not seeing much. Heated Heart for a turn of 500 buff. Do I want to keep the Dark Factory in mass production? Probably. I'll just make it a 41 card deck, who cares? Keep Tag Partners pack? Yes, I believe you do. Alright. Festival time! Who's ready to lose to Dark Magician Girl? Unless Millennium Scorpion comes out fast enough. Unless I could get Millennium Scorpion out before Dark Magician Girl. But you know if I go first, she's gonna open with, like, all the counterplay. Yeah, I set a monster. Nobleman of Crossout immediately. Oh, baby, here we go. I have to set Humanoid Slime because we could go into Amphibian Beast if we're lucky. I thought you got IRL. I used to. Back during, like, the... Between the GX and the Exceeds era. But after Exceeds monsters, I didn't really play much IRL. I only played, like, the video games. Yeah, no Nobleman. Crazy, isn't it? When the equipped monster destroys your opponent's monster and sends it to the graveyard, inflict damage. Well, Chusuke's not going to do any damage, annoyingly. But I'm kind of expecting, like, a Sakuretsu here. I am half expecting whatever I summon to die immediately. But you know what? I've got to gamble, haven't I? I'm expecting this to die instantly. But fuck it, we ball, right? I've got to gamble. No, actually. Did not immediately get blown up. Snatch Steal. Gotta be a Snatch Steal, right? Holy shitballs. Do you think Monk Fight will do enough? guess I'll summon him anyway. Yeah, imagine we don't lose the water deck. Well, then we could just bring it back later, I suppose. Alright, Monk Fighter. Can you destroy this card? Let's find out. Nope, it's Skilled Dark Magician. Well, at least you tried. At least you tried, Monk Fighter. At least you tried. Yeah, he's not even a warrior, so I can't even give him equips. Yeah. My plan was to give him equips. Oh, okay. You know what? I'm gonna set Chusco to try and get Millennium Scorpion online. What do we got? Apprentice Magician? Hell yeah! Hit that black belt, baby! You're getting black belted, and there's nothing you can do about it. Oh, wait! You have the fuck-ass card that I hate. Oh, fine. Blow it up. Whatever. Of course you'd target that and not the monk. If this was Bastion, he'd be like, ah, but Monk Fighter can do bonus damage with black belts. We've got to destroy that. We must destroy the black belt, not the amphibian beast. But of course, when it's against me, the AI's clever. Nobleman, bruh! What a surprise. Why am I not freaking surprised? Alright, try and summon Millennium Scorpion, maybe? No, you know what, actually? I'm gonna bait out the second Nobleman. Magician of Faith. Well, Magician of Faith brings back Nobleman. There we go. Oh, my first deck? My first deck was Crystal Beast with VWXYZ and Cyber Dragons. Yeah, I just kind of made a pile of my favorite cards. Crystal Beasts, VWXYZ, and Cyber Dragons all mishmashed into one deck. Because that was the GX era. You just kind of mishmashed all your favorite archetypes into one. Oh, piss off. Oh, yeah, I think the first... like, if we're talking structure decks, I got the Exod Master of the Guard structure deck, probably, was my first. So, if we're talking structure decks... Oh, what the fuck is this now? Oh, here we go. Of course that destroys my card on your end, on my end phase. Yes, I had Simorg, Bird of Divinity, and Exod Master of the Guard. Okay, I'll just lose. I just simply lose because I couldn't do anything after a certain point. After a certain point, you just can't do anything. She just finds answers to everything. Oh yeah, of course Chaos Magician was top decked, of course. Did you expect any less? I can't put you in face-up defense, can I? Just set Maiden of the Aqua, fine. Yeah, Zombie World Structure Deck was cool. Was Zombie World Structure Deck the one that came with Red Eyes Zombie Dragon? Because I had the Red Eyes Zombie Dragon Structure Deck. What a surprise, she pulled a victory out of her ass. She just kept pulling fucking perfect card after perfect card. This is why we throw shit at a wall for when we duel her. She's impossible to beat. She is literally fucking impossible to beat even with a good deck. She just ass pulls a victory out of nowhere and it sucks. But it's alright, we throw away cards we don't give a fuck about on purpose. Did I label everything? We did, okay. Empty that shit! Let's build something vaguely hero-centered. What do we? I mean, we have 2 miracle fusions. I guess we could try. Save the harpies for later, I guess. I mean, we have what? Avion, Bastinatrix, Clayman, Sparkman. We got 4. And Necroshade, so it's not terrible. Wait. Oh! I know what I didn't do. Hold on. Label display. Hide label. There we go. That's better. Now I can see the cards I actually own. I mean, we got loads of Bubble Man support, but no fucking Bubble Man. So, I got Neo Bubble Man, I guess. Card-Locke? Yeah, rules are on screen. Before you ask, yeah. It's like a Nuzlocke, but for the cards. You lose the cards. That's the basic rules. Avion, Bastinatrix, Clayman, no Bubbleman, okay. Bubbleman and Clayman, no Bubbleman. Wild Heart, Necroshade, no Wild Heart. Clayman and Bastinatrix we could do. I honestly feel like the fusions aren't worth it because we don't have enough. I have Shining Flare, but not Normal Flare, yeah. We don't have enough to build decent fusions, so I don't think we should bother. We need Bubbleman for most of our fusions, so it's not worth it. I'll just build, like, generic warriors, I suppose. I mean, I'll still throw in, like, a skyscraper. I'll still throw in just reinforcements, I guess. R and O. Go rob Jaden? I wish I could, but he's my partner and I can't. I guess, yeah, I'll try and go warrior-centric. Let's do the support first. Do we want to keep back to square one? I don't have a Bubbleman, so do I bother throwing these in just for Jaden's Bubbleman? Or nah, probably not. Feather Shot. He can attack multiple times. H Heated Heart. I have H, O, and R, but I don't have an E or Hero, as a matter of fact. I can use Jaden's cards to fuse from grave, that is true. I mean, I guess we could try it. Hero Kit? Do I want Hero Kid? That's true, I could special summon them from deck. You know what? Yeah, fuck it. I'll throw the Hero Kids in. Do I have the Hero Kid support? I don't, do I? I don't think I got the Hero Kid support stuff. I'll still throw in, like, A-Forces. Fine, let's just throw in Miracle Fusion. We'll throw in as much E-Hero stuff as possible. Let's just throw in whatever E-Hero stuff I have, and if we lose, then we'll just have to pivot to something else. But we'll use this as an excuse to throw away any and all hero stuff. Like Necroshade. And Blade Edge. Dark Catapulter? Nah, Dark Catapulter can stay for the Defendy deck when we build that. Rottweiler? Yeah, sure, throw Rottweiler in. Throw in any fusions we can. Throw in all the fusions! Yeah, Clay charges Sakuretsu, yeah. Oh, next to negate attack? Wait, let me check. Oh, right, yeah, I forgot it looks like that. I was looking for artwork of the Hero Kids, never mind. Decrease the attack of one of your opponent's monsters by 400 points for each Hero Kid in your graveyard. You know what, yeah, sure. Sorry, I was not expecting the artwork to look like that. I don't know why. Where are we at? I probably need to bulk out the monsters a bit, but... Where are we at with Actually, yeah, what number are we on for monsters? That'll be 16. Alright, if I'm gonna bulk out the monsters, I might as well throw in Wing Karibo. Why not? Maybe I'll throw in Unfriendly Amazon, because it sucks, and I'll never use it for any other deck ever again. Special summon an Earth Warrior, actually. I could use that to summon Clayman. I could use Warrior Lady to summon Clayman. Yo, yeah, Tag Force MMO would go crazy. Yeah, Marauding and Rat are too good for the risk. I'm planning on building, like, a more defense-style deck, possibly. Later down the line, so... I'm not gonna bother risking them right now. But... Unfriendly Amazon... Warrior Lady of the Wasteland... I'll throw those in. I don't mind losing them. And... Increase attack for each card in hand. That's never gonna come into play. Ghost Knight. No, that card sucks. Where am I at with high levels? 4 already. Yeah, I don't want to worry about that. So we've got 21 monsters right now. If I have 4 more monsters, then I can do like 25 and 20, which feels like a good ratio. Insects. I'm not building insects, so when this card is destroyed, I can get another insect. Do I have any other insects, actually? Equal to the number of tokens on field. Let's see. Type insect. Do I have anything? Oh, Neobug? I mean, it's not going to be pulled with Gokipon, mind you, but... I do have Skyscraper, yeah. It's not in the deck yet, but... Just Gokipon to Gokipon, maybe? Thin the deck some more? Yeah, I'm just going to use Gokipon to Gokipon. I don't think we're going to hit any tokens here. But yeah, Skyscraper I do have. I could throw that in before I forget. I could probably throw in, like, all of the hero stuff. Like, H-E-R-N-O. I don't have an E, though. Clay Charge. Ooh. I mean, Elemental Recharge for healing. Elemental Burst. Wind, Water, Fire, and Earth. Destroy all cards your opponents on the field. That is never happening. Discard a card, destroy all special summon monsters. Probably not a good idea. Alright, let me worry about the monsters first. Okay? I want to make sure I have 25 monsters, and then I will look at spells and traps after. We have 23 now, right? I'm just gonna throw in Jerry. Jerry's an honorable hero. Jerry is our hero. If this card attacks a defense position monster with defense 2000 or more, destroy the monster with this card's effect. Okay, useless. Flip this card into face down defense position. Useless. What? Just throw away Neobug? Maybe I'll just use this as an excuse to get rid of Neobug. Not a terrible idea, honestly. Parasite Ticky's never going to work because we don't have tokens in this deck at all. Yeah, we got the motherfucking beans in the deck. Cyberblader? Not the fusion. I have Etoil Cyber. No, I don't have, like, any parts of that fusion. Yeah, Neobug is a decent beat stick, so... Use him as an excuse to get rid of some insects, too. Now I have one too many. Now I have one too many monsters. I mean, I could get rid of both Gokipons if there's another 2 that I want to throw in. If there is a twofer that I wish to add, is the question. When this card attacks a face-down defense position monster and sends it to the graveyard, your opponent returns a random card from their hand to their deck and shuffle it. You know what? Get out of here, Gokipon. I have an idea. That idea is stupid as fuck, but I love it. I'm gonna throw in some lightning blades because we love warrior buffs. I haven't really added any good generic support effects like a bounce or like a destruct. So like Yomi Ship and Nightmare Pingu are not active in this deck, but what if we just don't use them? What if we just don't, you know? What if we rely on Jaden getting out an absolute banger fusion and just winning? Yeah, that's Don Zalug before he lost his eye, exactly. It's the lore. We could actually get back to square one. You know what? I'm going to use back to square one in this deck. I think, yeah, the triple lightning blade is good. I will not have any other equips. Reinforcement of the army will be goated. Warrior returning alive would be goated. Hero barrier. I'll throw in the hero barriers instead of a negate attack. Hero spirit. If an elemental hero is destroyed, make the battle damage 0. Nah. A warrior card with attack of 1,500 or less cannot be destroyed by a monster with 1,900. You know what? One hero ring can go in. Negate the activation of a spell or trap card and destroy it if we have an Avion. I'll throw in one of those, I guess. Maybe one elemental recharge. I can't imagine multiple Featherwinds would be good. You know, actually, no. I have 3 Avions. I have an idea. Maybe I try and buff Avion with the lightning blades, and then we just hopefully use that to negate most stuff. So I don't need to run like a Dust Tornado or a Divine Wrath then. Hero Merges is pretty good. Hero Merges would pretty much not be useful outside of, like, you know, getting out a Blade Edge, but I guess it could help. We are using Avian. What do you mean? Normal monster to resummon. I'll just throw in the O and the R. I don't know if I want to use H though. If I'm using Lightning Blade. Yeah, alright, just as good. Select a face of monster in just the field that includes elemental hero in its card name. The attack is halved, but it can attack twice. Nah. Select one warrior, and you. Oh yeah, we already added one of those. Equip only to a warrior. Increase its 800, but also cannot be destroyed by spell effects. Are you better than Lightning Blade? Maybe Fusion Sword Muramasa is better. This card cannot be destroyed by effects that destroy spell cards. I mean, there's only 2 of them, though. I don't have Bubble Man, so I don't know if I want to bother throwing these in. You can activate a trap card from your hand, don't care. Change one Bubble Man on attack and one face-up attack position to defense position. Tribute to special summon an elemental hero in hand. I don't know if any of these are worth it. Bubble Blaster's okay. Bubble Blaster makes Bubble Man decent, but I don't know if it's worth throwing in the deck. Dark Factory. Is Dark Factory worth it when I'm only using Miracle Fusion? Probably not. Avion can attack as many times as he wants. Nah, I'll stick to the 3 Lightning Blades. I think that's fine. Select a face of monster. Yeah, I don't like the can attack multiple times stuff. I might throw in Share the Pain, because we don't really have any good removal for, like, monsters and stuff. Spark Blaster. Again, Spark Blaster, I don't know if we care much for. Discard a card, destroy a special summon, that'll screw me over. Again, Clay Charge would be nice if I had more Claymen, I think. I think I would like Clay Charge better if we had more Claymen. But we just don't. So I might throw in 1. Just because. I'll keep all of these. I threw in 1 elemental recharge, right? Yeah, I did. Yep, I think we're good. I might just trim the deck down now. But but I think we're good. We have one too many monsters, and I think Wing Karibo is the weak link here. I think we get rid of Wing Karibo. So now we're at 25. Now I just gotta get rid of 4 more spells and traps. Also have... Oh no! There's not a limit on extra deck, is there? Never mind. I have 4 too many of these. Okay, Clay Charge could probably go because I only have 1 Clayman. Featherwind is very reliant on me seeing Avion, I guess. Actually, I also have the Hero Barrier, which is better for this kind of purpose. Miracle Kids, decrease the attack for each Hero Kid in Graveyard. I might... Do I want Hero Kids? Yeah, Attack Force 1 has a 30 extra deck limit, so... It doesn't really feel like there's a limit. Why have Rot if I'm not running Poly? It's just for Jaden more than anything. Rottweiler's just there because, I mean, it might help Jaden if it dies on his turn. Add from your graveyard to your hand 1 card that includes an Elemental Hero and 1 Polymerization. Yeah, Rot's effect is an and, yeah. Again, if Jaden fuses, we can help him out. It's literally just because I'm never going to use this ever again, probably. So if this deck fails, I don't care if I lose it. But we got Lightning Blades to help buff, like, Legacy Hunter, stuff like that. Isn't he yeah, Legacy Hunter's searchable off of Warrior Lady of Wasteland, too. Oversoul brings back 1 normal monster. Yeah, I could bring back Sparkman with that. Righteous Justice, Reinforcement, Share the Pain. You know what? I don't hate this deck. It's just there's 3 cards that I don't need in here. I'm inclined to say Miracle Kids. Just get rid of that because decrease the attack of one of your opponent's monsters by 400 for each Hero Kid engraved. So when this card is special summoned, here's the thing with Hero Kid. How often am I going to special summon him? I need to special summon him with like Hero Emerges or some shit. I'm not going to bother with Hero Kids. I don't think it's going to come in handy very often. It might be like a 400 reduction, but yeah, I can't see it coming into play very often. I might throw in 1 if I can get rid of 2 others, but literally what? I mean, Hero Ring will keep Legacy Hunter alive. Only equipped to any warrior card with 1,500 or less. Monster cards owned by your opponent with attack 1,900 or more cannot attack the monster to which this card is equipped. So that will protect Legacy Hunter. Can I equip him with Hero Ring and then give him Lightning Blade? Would that work, I wonder? We'll have to find out. Everything else is fine. I don't know how I'm going to special summon you, mind you. Like, I literally have no clue how I'm going to special summon Hero Kid. Unless we use this... Oh no, you're not the guy I thought you were. I thought Marauding Captain was the guy that was like on summon, special summon something else. He is not the guy I thought he was. Yeah, the Hero Kids are going to be useless, but... I'll throw in 1 Miracle Kids if I can trim out 2 of the spell traps. If I give Lightning Blade to Avion, then I can negate the activation of a spell trap, which is huge. Does Marauding Captain do that? I'm sorry, did I miss that part? Oh no, yeah, he does! Sorry, yeah, Marauding Captain does do it. I thought I only saw the first half of his effect and was like, oh, you're not the guy I thought you were. Well, I'll throw 1 in anyway. Throw 1 copy in. I'll have to take somebody else out. Maybe take out Jerry. Maybe take out the Honorable Jerry. I mean, he's a good beater, so I don't really want to get rid of him. Maybe get rid of 1 Unfriendly Amazon, because she's just not... maybe I should get rid of 1 Necro Shade. I might get rid of 1 Necro Shade, actually. One level 4 or lower. Oh, it is just warrior. Not specific warrior. Yeah, I might get rid of 1 Necro Shade because we don't have much to discard. I don't have many cards that are discard a card to use its effect. So Necroshade's gonna be a bit troublesome. I guess, yeah, I could discard one with back to square one, but that's about it. Yeah, Necroshade is only good for Summoning Blade Edge, exactly. I'll scrap one of those for it. And now I want to get rid of 2 more spell traps, but I don't know what. Elemental Recharge can keep us alive, considering we're both using E-Heroes anyway. Ooh, Righteous Justice is back for removal. Maybe Oversoul, but it's a revive for, like, Clayman or some shit. It's not going to be anything good worth reviving. But it is a revive nonetheless, so... Hero Barriers and Negate Attack. Miracle Kids. Yeah, maybe 1 Avian Trap. Yeah, I was thinking the same, but I need to get rid of 1 more. Yeah. I need the Lightning Blades. I was gonna say get rid of 1 Lightning Blade, but... Again, maybe I'll just scrap the Miracle Kids, because it's gonna be so specific to get them off. The Kids Trap decreases the attack of one of the opponent's monsters by 400 for each Hero Kid in Grave. So if I get all 3 of them on field and then get them all into Grave, we can reduce their attack by a lot. But again, it's like a Mask of Weakness, but you have to have a Hero Kid. But again, I'm just gonna try and negate their attack and beat over them anyway. So fuck it, we ball. Oh. Let's duel! No. Oh, actually, we could still get more. You know what? We could still see more card packs come in. I just realized we still have 15 days. There might still be chance to see another Shepherd. Free money. There's still chance. It's not tagged all day. We never tagged all until the tournament, not in this house. Oh my god. We're not gonna see any more card packs, are we? Bruh. No. You know what I might do, though? I have 50 DP. I'm gonna go buy the Golden Egg Witch. Just so in the... Because you can't buy sandwiches in part 2, right? So if I... Hold on. Save state here. If I buy the Golden Egg Witch now, then we'll have access to the Golden Egg Witch pack in part 2 if we roll it. I realize now we can't do the if you roll it, we buy the Egg Witch thing if we find it in part 2, so... Alright, is Golden Egg Witch there? Golden Egg Witch isn't there. Load state. Oh yeah, Shining is less rare than normal Flame Wingman, yes. Flame Wingman is like an ultra or a special rare. Not there again. Load state. It's not always going to be the same sandwich, is it? It seems to be the same roulette wheel of sandwiches every time. Is it changing? It's not changing. It's not changing. I think I need to leave and come back for it to, Yeah, I also can't get the plain sandwich cards. Well, I'm not trying to. I don't want anything from the sandwiches. It's exactly the same again! Is it not gonna change? I don't think it's gonna change. I think we just have to scrap the golden egg witch pack. It's not day dependent. It's not. I know for a fact that the sandwiches will constantly be on a rotation. It's just, it seems to be like you need to like pass time or something. Oops. It is not day dependent because every time you buy a sandwich it changes. There we go, okay. Save. Dang it. Load. Dang it. I'm out of touch with the golden egg witch timing. There we go. Cool. Well, we have access to the golden egg witch pack now. No. Now, if we roll the golden egg witch pack in part 2, we can buy it, so. Even though it's not happened yet, so. What a lucky draw! I know, right? Crazy. Warning, we're not gonna auto-save your game. You have to do it manually, otherwise you will break the game and have to replay everything. You're off, no worries, thanks for stopping by, appreciate it. Alright, part 2, baby! Come here, Jaden. Let's get our game on! Alright, I have to sit through this whole shebang. Sick one. Okay. Alright. Who are we dueling? Wheel 1, please. Oh, actually, I might as well adjust Wheel 2 now. We can't get any of the daily packs anymore. The daily packs are gone. And also, I think every pack other than Hero Emerges of the character packs are gone. But we might see Endless Thoughts again. But yes, Jaden and Chaz are gone, but everybody else is fair game, so... Oh, don't! Well, yeah, throw me into the ocean. That sound effect was very accurate. Anka! Who's ready to lose the run in one duel? Hello, Anka. What? Oh, I spoke to her instead of dueling her, that's why. I was like, what? She refuses to duel me? Prepare a deck to be lost. Do I? I mean, I'm running E-heroes. I might as well... This is a deck to be lost, to be honest. This is a deck that I'll be happy to lose. What are the odds? Well, you know what? If we want any hope of beating Simon and Anka, we need like a lucky Elemental Hero turn 1 kind of deal. Fuck it, we ball, right? Fuck it, we ball has always been our play. I'm gonna go second because fuck you. What you don't understand, Anka, is I know how you work. If I go first, you will open with Heavy Storm and Lightning Vortex or Dark Hole. Jaden will turn 1, have an absolute banger, get like Shining Flare Wingman, and then you will Dark Hole it away turn 1. I already know how this shit works, okay? I actually have back to square 1 immediately, which is nice. Bro, open MST, Sakuretsu, and Solemn Johnson. Bruh. Okay, well, there's their immediate MST. I don't mind that. Skyscraper's not that big of a loss. We have an MST, Solemn Johnson, and a Sakuretsu, so... We love Solemn Johnson. Who did I get that from? I got Solemn Johnson from somebody. Creature swap, bruh. Well, thank you for getting Jaden back his Skyscraper. No Sakuretsu there? Jaden, I swear to Christ, if you try and Sakuretsu on Wild Heart. Okay. Why did you not just Sakuretsu the fucking other guy? I don't know. But whatever, right? When this card attacks a face down, destroy it. Yeah, okay. During each of your standby phases, destroy this. Okay. Back to square one. Let's discard Hero Kid. Send this motherfucker home. And yeah, I'm gonna use Unfriendly Amazon. And I guess put Hero Barrier down. Yeah, Jaden not knowing his own cards would be frickin' hilarious. Dark Hole immediately! Well, that's a bit of a waste, actually, on that, because it would have died on Jaden's turn anyway, because we had nothing to tribute. Good job, dipshit. And guess what? I know how you are, Simon. I fucking know what you are like. What the hell is that? Never mind, that is not what I expected. Destroy a face-up monster and... Okay, yeah, so he would have destroyed whatever. So that was a good pull. He would have destroyed whatever Jaden tried to summon anyway. And the Nobleman of Crossout. Fucking immediate Nobleman of Crossout is crazy. Book of Moon! Of course you have the protection from Sakuretsu. Piece of shit. Yeah, they have 6 Noblemans, they truly do. How much defense does he have? Legacy Hunter. 1,900? Yeah, we're not getting over that. Donzalug works, but it... Wait, does it destroy instantly? Hold on. When this card attacks a defense position monster and sends it to the graveyard... No, it has to be able to beat over it. No, he does not destroy without damage calculation. When it destroys a face-down defense position monster, it has to destroy it to proc the effect. It's not, and destroys without effect. It's a shit card, yes. I don't even remember what your other face-down was, though. Hey, Treeborn Frog! Okay, send one card back. Well, we still managed to proc him, so I will take that. We still managed to shuffle their deck a little bit, so... Yeah, he's sadly not Mystic Swordsman level 2. Oh, sick one, Jinzo. I'm so happy. You know what? Fuck you. I've decided that I want you to not exist. I've decided fuck you, actually. Yeah, I can't do anything about this. But Jaden can! Jaden can sort this. Never mind. Well, Call of the Haunted's okay. Call of the Haunted might help. Treeborn Frog, what are you gonna tribute it for? Oh, nothing, actually. Just DD. What do you have? Ooh, that's a good pull, actually. I didn't even think about that. That protects us. Yes, it dies immediately. Oh, wow, another hero barrier. Are you kidding me? If I drew a hero, I would have been fine. But no, I drew my second hero barrier. I only have 2 of those in the entire deck. There are 37 cards here. There are 37 cards, and I drew my 1 copy of hero barrier. I'm killing myself. The game does hate us. I have 25 monsters in this deck. 25, and I've drawn mostly spell traps. Like, what do you want me to do? Genuinely. What do you actually want me to do in that scenario? I guess I'll see who we do next. Yeah, how can every single draw be the worst card at that possible moment? Exactly. Jamie and Cyan! Well, let's build a new deck anyway. Well, we tried. Yeah, I still have most of my good cards. We got rid of, we managed to get rid of the hero crap early, at least. Yeah, order normal. Card frame, there we go. Sorry, Jerry, we never even got to see you. We didn't even see Jerry. Look at all these cards that we never saw in the entire deck. No, we saw both copies of Hero's Barrier, though. Of course we saw both copies of Hero's Barrier. Why wouldn't we? We didn't see a Lightning Blade that I have 3 copies of. No, why would I see a card that's actually useful to me? Why would I ever see a card that I can actually use in that particular moment? Alright, empty the deck. And Featherwind, but no Avion, yeah. Wait, did I click the right button? Search menu, label display. I don't think I did. Hide label, there we go. I think I hit empty deck again, like a dumb. We can try the Harpy deck. We can try just big defense-y type deck. Gonna go Eep. No worries, thanks for stopping by, appreciate it. Inflict 1,000 damage, destroy all mine golems. I mean, I don't really have any good support for defense stuff, but honestly, when this is my entire card pool, I don't have much choice. I'm a little bit short on just support in general. So let's just go with, like, Nightmare Pingu, Yomi Ship, Big Defendy Boy, Big Defendy Boy ×2. When this card is physically just on the field, this card cannot be removed from play. Place 2 card counters on this time every time a dinosaur monster. You know what? You're a Big Defendy Boy. You get in there. You're a Big Attacky Boy. You get in there. When this face-down defense position card is destroyed and sent to the graveyard, switch the original attack and special summon. Ooh! Wait a minute. Sammoth kind of goated. How many dinosaurs do I even have? Babysaurus. Yeah. Gillosaurus. Yeah. Giant rat, sure. I don't really have anything to remove from play, so I won't bother with you, but yeah, I mean, special summon from your deck, okay. If I had a bigger dinosaur, that would be kind of nice. Don't think I'd do, though. Yeah, Spire Blaster won't go now, yeah. Gillosaurus is good turn 1, but whatever. It's in there. Big beat stick, big beat stick, big beat stick, big beat stick. Throw all of those in. Oh, you know what? Cyber Harpy Lady. That's a big beat stick. Might as well throw, like, Cyber Prima in there, too. I guess. When this card is successfully tribute summoned, you may throw the dice once. You may throw the dice once. Not a dice, the dice. Makes it sound way more important. The attack of this card is increased by 200 times the value of the dice as long as it remains faceable on the field. Who doesn't love a bit of gambling? Maybe throw in Cyber Prima. Might throw in the Dark Catapulters, honestly, as well. Just good backer removal stuff. I don't think anything else is useful here. I think Guilford. When this card is double summoned, you can equip as many equipped spell cards from from warriors. We don't really have any. Special summon an opponent's monster that is destroyed and sent to the graveyard by this card to your side of the field in face-up defense position. Kind of crap, though. Destroy one face down card. You know what? Grandma, sure. Throw in the grandma. Once per turn during main phase, flip this card face down. When it's flipped, summoned, return one monster on your opponent's of the field to the owner's hand. I don't know if we'll get away with that though. A monster that battles with this defense position card is returned to the top of the owner's deck. You know what? Yes. Do that. Where are we at? Oh yeah, this is all monsters, so 23. Zogon, thank you for the super. Appreciate it. Yippee!
Hi, new
Welcome.
Love
Thank you for the
content.
super.
Keep it up.
Thank you. I really appreciate that. Yeah, legendary Jujutsu Master, yeah. Do we have anything else worthwhile throwing in here? Special summon block tokens equal to the number of turns this card has been face up on your side of the field. Yeah, that's not worth it. Maybe Dark Catapulter for the back row removal. Honestly think that's like the best play I can do now. Yep. Dark Catapulter it is. Back row removal potential. And that should about do it. I'll get rid of one card here. You're off, you know, no worries. Thanks, Tom. I appreciate it. Yeah, any level 4 is just tribute fodder at the end of the day, exactly. How many tributables do I have? I got Grand Marg. I got maximum 6. I got a couple. Oh, I got, yeah, I got 3. I got Cyber Prima. I got enough. That's fine. I don't need Penumbral. Yeah, I think we're all good on monsters. I just need to trim by 1. Who is going to be saved for later? Maybe Giant Rat. Actually, you know what? No, I'll keep him. I can use it to bring up Dark Catapulter, actually. Yeah, our spell trap lineup is non-existent. Yeah. Maybe I should save Gemini L. Well, I mean, there's no point saving at this point, because after we lose one more duel, this run is dead. So... why not throw in Elegant and Sisters? Because I don't have Elegant. I would throw in Sisters, but I don't have Elegant anyway. That card don't exist. Waboku, Negate Attack, Minefield Eruption, I'll throw a couple in. Dust Tornado, Divine Wrath, Giant Trinade, Nightmare Steel Cage. Heated Heart, I guess? I'm really struggling for some... You know, I might throw in the Fusion Swords, though. I guess I can use Dark Factory or Mass Production to get my big beaters back. Fusion Sword, Heated Heart, maybe, and that's about it. No point throwing in anything else, because I don't have any fusions. So I'll just throw in, like, a couple of those, and then, like, call it a day on that. Oh yeah, it's not bad, it's just, yeah. I'll throw in Heated Heart. I'm just wondering if we have anything else worthwhile throwing in. Select a rock and send it to the graveyard to do 500 damage. Gotta be sent to the graveyard as a result of battle, annoyingly. Yeah, there's no point me sending rocks to my grave when they're all kind of useful. One of the cyber equipment? I could do, I suppose. I guess. I mean, it's kind of crap, though. It's like 500 attack. It's not amazing, but I'm just scrolling through and seeing if I have anything better. Special Hurricane, discard to destroy all special summoned, even though that'll probably kill me. I mean, I only have 3 Cyber Harpies. The problem with running this is a brick. In most scenarios, this is a brick. Yeah, 42 when I've got 26 and 16. You know what? Sure. Fuck it. I mean, I have nothing else good, so this is it. Special Hurricane will screw Jaden over, so let's just go with this and pray. Let's just see, because if we lose again, then this run is dead. Alright, Jamie and Cyan. Alright, aliens. Yeah, if I draw that without a harpy, it is useless. And you know this game! You know this game! I will draw the one of Cyber Harpy armor before I see the Cyber Harpy. You know I will. Oh, wait. Was it Jamie? It was Jamie, wasn't it? Not Cyan. It was Jamie, okay. Hello, Jamie. 3? Sure. I'll be back to neutral. I'll be back to 0. Back to 10 even. Take it off? Nah. On that 1 in 500 chance it's actually useful. There's a slight chance it's actually useful to us. I know we already got a 500 attack up, but you never know. Did bro just King of the Swamp to get a poly, and then Morphing Jarred, so he's gonna throw his poly in the grave. Rising Air Current? Oh, Jesus. How does this challenge work? If I lose a duel, every card in my deck can no longer be used. That's basically it. That's basically... I mean, all the rules are on screen. But yeah, the long and short of it is, if you lose a duel, every card in my current deck has to be thrown in the bin. And that's basically it. Every time I win a duel, I'll buy a random card pack, but that's about it. Yeah, I can only get DP from duels, exactly. Sandmoth. Sandmoth goes crazy. Did he draw Wild Heart and the equip? I wasn't paying attention. Of course you'd get Alien Skull the second I fucking hit my Sandmoth, you asshole. Well. If you lose the duel, you lose your cards. Alright, and he hit Skyscraper, so that bullshit card is gone. Now we have Wild Heart with the equip. And now he goes crazy. Shrink! Of course they had Shrink. But Skyscraper takes effect after Shrink! Bro is too good! Skyscraper just works after Shrink, so he just still won it. That's hilarious. And the Dark Hole, because of course he has the out, doesn't he? But it's alright, we had the out too. Cyclone Boomerang will go fuck you up, Cyan. Yeah, that's right, you lose all your back row. Screw yourself. Yomi ship? I mean, I could Legendary Jujitsu it away. That's not a terrible idea. Jujitsu, whatever the fuck he brings out. Yeah, Skyscraper, unironically saving it. Are you serious? Bro had the answer again? Alright, well, you're going back to hand anyway, so fuck you. Or back to deck, even, sorry. Yeah, Shrink actually boosted Wild Heart, funny enough, yeah. Alright, well, Jaden has nothing now, so good luck. At least I keep having monsters. Every turn I can summon something. Minefield Eruption. Oh, you already know. Inflict 1,000 points of damage to your opponent's life points for each face-up Mind Golem. I'm going for it! I'm going for the Mind Golem! I'm going for the Mind Golem. We have 2 and the trap. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna see if we can do it. You never know. Oh, there's one Mind Golem. No, I'm gonna wait. Jaden might proc it immediately. Jaden might proc it early, and that's gonna piss me off if he does. He tributed it. He tributed it. Please set Sakuretsu for the love of fuck. Thank God, okay. Oh. Heavy Storm now, too? Why do you have Heavy Storm? And Fisher? What the fuck, bro? Bro. Heavy Storm into Fisher. What do you even do to counter that? How do you counter this? What can you actually do in that scenario? Increase attack. You know what? Giant Rat, it's your time to shine. What's the betting they have Sakuretsu armor, though? What's the betting they have Sakuretsu? Oh, they didn't, actually. Shit. I was allowed to attack and get away with it. No Shring. They do have Alien Warrior, though. So I'll tank 400, but at least I get to summon something. I don't know what yet, but I'm gonna summon something. 1,000? Dude, my dad, thank you for the super. I appreciate it. I can bring out Gillosaurus.
Ever though of doing Total Warhammer 3 challenges?
Never really played Total War, so... Zogoth, welcome to Nobitology! Thank you! Yippee! Appreciate it. I've never played, like, Total War stuff. If I'm gonna play Warhammer anything, I want to start with Bolt Gun or Rogue Trader. Those are my, like, two choices, I think. I'm gonna go Gillosaurus. It's something decently strong that Jaden might be able to utilize. Wild Heart? Oh. Okay, at least he set Wild Heart. Yeah, I'm running out of options. Of course you have Sylphid. Oh yeah, Medieval Warhammer, not 40k. Yeah, that's fine. I still just don't know anything about it, and I also don't play Total War. Oh yeah, setting was smarter. I'm not complaining about that, but just in general, yeah. What I can do here, actually, is set Babysaurus. Oh, it has to be destroyed by an effect! I did not realize Babysaurus was this shit that you have to be destroyed by effect. I thought it was destroyed by battle! I didn't know, did I? You think I can read right now? I've been moving furniture for 8 hours! I'm not thinking! Reset, yeah, sure. Yes, haha, Yugi players don't read. I know. Cut me some fucking slack. I know reading the card explains the card. I thought I knew how it worked, that's why I didn't read it, but also I've been moving furniture for 8 hours. I'm fucking tired. Give me a fucking break. I wasn't even gonna stream today. I was going to not stream, but I didn't want to not stream on a Sunday 2 weeks in a row. Okay? You're lucky you're even seeing me stream today. Okay? Oh, Jesus. Alright, reset again. Oops. Yeah, I'm barely awake. I'm running off of caffeine and alcohol mixed together. That is all I have in my system. Yeah, I'm literally running on caffeine alone, and I have a bad headache. I have a headache. I have no energy. I'm dying. Give me a break. Also, that run was going to shit anyway, because we literally couldn't do anything. Maybe I'd set Mind Golem and they got Nobleman across anyway, probably. If they couldn't immediately beat over it, they would have Noblemanned it, so... You already fucking know. They have the out always. I deleted somebody! Shit! Oh my god, I accidentally deleted somebody off the list. Why do you not ask for confirmation when I'm accidentally deleting people? Stupid fucking wheel system! Stupid wheel! Oh wait, you know what actually? I think I have it saved. I think, yeah, isn't this the saved wheel? Current wheel group or, no, switch to wheel. There we go. Wait, does this not have... Oh, I didn't save after adding the extra packs. Oh. At least I know this wheel has every character. Wait, I deleted maybe? Yeah, Control Z I tried, that didn't work. Add entry. Needs to be, like, the reddest red. Oh, what's the pack called again? What's the pack called? The one that's, the Konami pack. Does anybody remember the Konami pack code? I think this is double, triple, Destiny draw. Oh, I don't remember where you go. Double, triple, you just go there, fine. Midday, thank you. Midday Constellation. Double, triple, Destiny draw, Midday Constellation. I feel like I'm forgetting something, but it does not matter. I think the only one I'm missing is a level up pack, which we can't see anyway. Yeah, we can't see level up packs regardless. Alright, time to delete everybody else off the list. I need to save it after I add all the card packs in the game. I should do that actually. I should just make a wheel with every card pack in the game on it. And then just save it. Cheeseburger flavored pizza rolls? What the fuck? That's the most American sounding shit I've ever heard. I lost 10 viewers, Lamau. My crash out caused me 1/6 of my viewer base, I'm sorry. It was a bit. I'm not actually angry. It was a joke. Please come back. I was kidding. I'm not actually angry. I'm just really tired. Bought them out of morbid curiosity. You know what? That's something I would do as well. I've done stuff like that. I've bought weird sounding foods out of curiosity. I bought chocolate covered pistachios the other day. I've not tried them yet, but I bought chocolate covered pistachios because I was like, what the hell is that gonna be? Oh no. Stay on Chaz, stay on Chaz. I don't want to do Bastion again. No! I don't want to. I don't want to. Bastion sucks. Bastion partners with Alexis, so get her off the list too. I know, I wanted Chaz as well. Yeah, Bastion was okay. But you know what I have to do if I partner with Bastion? Do you know what I have to do? If I partner with Bastion, I have to remember I have to remember 1-2 draw shit. I have to remember his 1-2 draw minigame. Yeah, the draw exercises. Run Mathematician? No, I don't think that card's in the game. I can't just talk to him every day, I have to remember things. Hey, at least I immediately got some money. Smoothie Skittles? That sounds gross. Yeah, I think it's 1-2 draw, yeah. Hello, Dean. Please give me money. I need money. Yeah, they gave a weird minigame to Bastion. Okay, you know what the difference is? Bastion gets a weird minigame. Cyrus, Zane, and Alexis get one piece of the Blair side quest. So 3 characters get part of a side quest. Bastion gets a minigame. Alexis also asks for a duel at the end. And then, yeah, Zane, Chaz... Oh, yes, not Zane, but yeah, Chaz, Chumley, Cyrus, Jaden, Chumley, and Chaz just have nothing. Jaden has nothing, yeah. Bastion gets a minigame, Cyrus gets a side quest, Zane gets a side quest, Alexis gets a side quest and a duel. Then Chaz just gets nothing. I guess Chaz's thing is the fact that you have to talk... Like, you only get half the time to talk to him. Because he only comes in very late in the game anyway. Yes. Oh wait, I don't even have the fusion packs yet, do I? No. I ain't even got the fusion packs yet. Wheel 2! No. First fusion isn't even in here. But I've got all the other packs, right? Yeah, I've got all the other packs. Amogus? Yes, Amogus is on the shelf, yeah. Alright. We spin this wheel. Because the fusions aren't even on there anyway. I didn't save me adding fusion to it. First monster! Boing! First monster it is. Blue Eye! If I get 3 blue eyes, we're doing it. Yeah, all the page 1 characters are okay. They're not terrible. Jellyfish? I mean, if we're partnering with Bastion, we might as well take all the water monsters we can. Oh my god, that was uncensored water emotics. Might as well take all the water monsters we can. And I mean, Blue Eyes is blue, so he's basically a water type. Oh, Oppressed People is water. Let's go. We're gonna use a people running about deck versus Dark Magician Girl, I guess. Toon Alligator, let's go! Alright. Yeah, Toon Alligator's a good defender. Oppressed People is a good defender. Uncensored water emotics. I guess we'll have to modify the deck before we fight Dark Magician Girl, because we want to keep the water deck as much as possible. Oh yeah, to be fair, yeah, the character decks aren't terrible. It's the AI doesn't understand how to run their own decks. The AI can't pilot their deck for shit. Like, that's the trouble. Oh, wait, I need to talk to Bastion. Zane's AI only seems competent because he has a one-track strategy of summon Cyber Dragon. Are there multiple Cyber Dragons? Combine them into one Cyber Dragon. That is his entire strategy. It's so hard for the AI to fuck that up. The AI has such a hard time fucking up special summon a really strong level 5 and attack with it until you get another one. Okay. 1, 3, 1, 3, 3. 1, 3, 1, 3, 3. 1, 3, 1, 3, 3. Yay! I cleared his minigame. Yeah, Cyber Dragon is very easy to run. He also has a lot of really good staples where he can just summon Reflect Bounder and win. Or, what's his other one? He just has a bunch of cards where he just needs to summon them and then he just kind of wins. Oh, I was meant to talk to Bastion today. Oh well. Yeah, limiter removal. Summon a monster, limiter removal win, yeah. Sometimes he wins before I even get to play the game. As we saw in the Camula run. Hello, Bastion. I forgot to talk to you yesterday. I wish you could take control of the partner as well. Like, even if it was a cheat, it would be nice. I think it would be nice if you could do that. Yeah, do not let Zane go second, yeah. Yeah, the jank AI is really, truly part of the experience at this point. You have to build your deck under the assumption your partner will try to sabotage you. Is there a cheat for it? I didn't see it on my list. In Tag Force 1 specifically. I've seen it for Tag Force 3, but I don't remember seeing it for Tag Force 1. We'll have to have a look, maybe. But I feel like that's cheating a little bit. Like, I feel like if I did that, people wouldn't... It wouldn't create as much fun content, I think. You know, the AI fucking up... Oh, I don't want to talk, Bastion. The AI fucking up is part of the experience and also makes for funny content. You know? Like, the whole concept of I'm gonna take control of my partner would make this game way too easy. Oh, if your partner was Damon, I mean, that was honestly a whole arc for us. The whole arc of having a really fun deck and then having to Damon-proof it. And in the end, we managed to make an Exodia OTK deck in this era of Tag Force. Like, I think that was honestly quite impressive. The way we managed to make a Exodia OTK out of, what was it? Reverse of Nature or whatever that card's called? Oh, you waited forever? Who cares? I'm a recommended duelist. Oh, Screaming Kenyu. Honestly, that was so good, yeah. I love that video still. The Kenyu video really was, like, such, like, the beginning of everything. Yeah, you can't check a modified partner's decks, nope. Alright, let's add those other card packs in. Oh yeah, so, you were on about Amogus. Okay, if you look at the shelf, it is all Konami games, except for Amogus, which is there as a funny. You have Silent Hill, Duelist of the Roses, Rush Duel, Metal Gear, and then you just have Amogus for a funny. It's all Konami properties plus Amogus. It's a joke from the HD texture pack developers. Alright, first fusion and step up fusion need to be added to the list. It's after first spell trap, so what I'll do is dupe. Then first fusion. Then after step up spell trap. So I'll duplicate. Step up. Fusion. Think that's everything? I believe that's every card pack. If it's not, whatever. Never mind, we're not buying card packs today. Although I do need to bring it in, so up, up, down, down, left, right, B, A. There we go. We're not buying card packs today because we literally can't afford it, so that's 1,000 extra that goes into the next card pack. Nope, we cannot afford one. It's 5,730. See, the thing is, if we roll Midday Constellation, it is basically a you don't buy card packs this roll, is essentially what rolling Midday Constellation is. Unless we roll it so many times in a row, we have 5,730 DP to spare. I didn't speak to Bastion today. If we manage to get 6,000 DP, it eats all of our DP. Otherwise, it is a pack skip. Yes, if you roll it 6 times in a row, you lose all your DP to one pack. But in most cases, Midday Constellation is essentially just a you don't get cards this run. Anyone on a streaming schedule? Yes, it's every day. So I usually, on Mondays, I'll schedule all the streams for the week. 8 PM UK time. I don't know what that is in your time. But 8 PM UK time is the start time every day. Monday to Friday and Sunday. Oh, not Tuesdays, though. So every day, bar Tuesday and Saturday, I stream. At 8 PM every day. Wait, Bastion's already my bestie, right? I mean, the card I get from him is garbage anyway. Hello. Yes, I got shitty ritual that I'm never gonna use. But yes, if you are ever curious about the streaming schedule, I will always schedule the streams for the week every Monday. So if you go to my live tab, there aren't any right now, obviously, but if you go to the live tab on, like, a Tuesday, you'll see all the streams for the week. I don't make a schedule anymore. I just schedule all the waiting rooms for all the streams, like, at the start of the week. So I find that's easier for people. I find people find that way easier. I want to duel? No, Bastion, I do not want to duel. Yeah, it's so much easier, yeah. Tomorrow is Sword Art Online, yeah. I got 2 messages from Chancellor Shepard today. It must be my birthday. It's not. My birthday's nowhere near May. Yeah, go to the live tab at some point on Monday when I get off my ass. And, yeah, then you'll know the whole schedule for the week. It's pretty consistent, though, so Mondays and Thursdays are JRPGs/playthrough day. So whatever I'm playing through as, like, a long play series is on Mondays and Thursdays. Wednesdays are, like, retro Yu-Gi-Oh! So at the moment we're playing through Falsebound Kingdom. Fridays are whatever the fuck I feel like, which is currently Blueprints. I'm trying to beat Blueprints. And Sundays are Tag Force, usually, or something else of this ilk, like World Championship games are another good example for a Sunday. Is this not retro? It is, technically, but it's like it... Sundays are their own brand, right? So, Wednesday is like retro Yu-Gi-Oh! In the sense of non-standard Yu-Gi-Oh! Does that make any sense whatsoever? So Wednesdays are the Yu-Gi-Oh! Day for shit like Capsule Monsters, Duels of the Roses, Forbidden Memories. Old school Yu-Gi-Oh! That does not play like normal Yu-Gi-Oh! Sunday is challenge runs and normal style Yu-Gi-Oh! Like Tag Force, like World Championship, Reshef, kind of, I guess. More standard Yu-Gi-Oh! Is the Sunday stream, yeah. Sunday is more challenge day, yeah, exactly. Wednesdays are weird Konami, and Sundays are more challenge run, quote-unquote, yeah. That's the best way I can describe it, but in general, the best way to think about it is Wednesdays and Sundays are Yu-Gi-Oh! Days. Just Wednesdays and Sundays are always Yu-Gi-Oh! In some format. Usually Sundays are Tag Force, because Tactful Sundays. 5Ds games? Not yet. Do I play horror games? Yes, I love horror games. That's a Friday slot type thing. We are planning on playing through Resident Evil at some point. But I love horror games. I do. Five Nights at Freddy's is actually my most watched video. My most watched video on the channel is a Five Nights at Freddy's theory. So, if that I feel like that should tell you everything about me. That should tell you everything you need to know. Yeah, 2 Yu-Gi-Oh, 2 JRPGs, 1 wild card slot, and that's the schedule. Yeah, pretty consistent, yeah. Yeah, the World Championship games are definitely on my to-do list, for sure. I've never done them, so... FNAF Security Breach, it quote-unquote is a horror game on account of the jump scares. It is, by technicality, a horror game, yes. It is not a good horror game, by any means, but I love it. It's my precious, like, unique child. Security Breach is my special child. I love Security Breach. It is terrible and not good and awful, but I love him. Yeah, the horror of Security Breach is falling out of the map. If you've seen my shorts of Security Breach, you know the true horror of Security Breach is teleporting to the grass outside of the map. Getting jump scared and being teleported out of the map. Or, like, clipping through the map, you know? Stuff like that. We've done a lot of weird shit like that. Emergent Fire. Oh, wait. Water of Life, maybe? No, Emergent Fire. Okay, we found the pack that does not combo with Bastion at all. So, I need to come back tomorrow. Jumpscare but doesn't crash. I know, right? No, that clip is really funny. Basically, the short version of the, what happens there. So, essentially, if you... because of the way the game saves states, right? If you... I believe... I can't remember exactly, the process. But if you don't hide in a hiding space, after you start a new save file, if you never hide in anything, then when you get jump scared by MapBot for the first time, so if you get to the, you know the elevator in Security Breach, when you go down it and you leave and you get jump scared by the map giver, he gives you a map, okay? If you have never hidden in a hiding spot on your save file, then if you get jumped by MapBot, it will teleport you out of the map. For some reason. I think it's something like that. Yeah. Yes, and Vanny was very criminally underused, I agree. Vanny is such a brilliant villain, and you see her, like, twice. I love Vanny! Vanny is so good, but they fucking don't ever use her. She never shows up, and it pisses me off. Because she's my waifu. I love Vanny. Oh yeah, they tried to make Vanny's identity a huge reveal. Well, here's the thing, right? Yes, Vanny, like Vanessa being Vanny. Okay. But here's the thing, there are also hints that Vanny and Vanessa are two different people. I do want the lady in the rabbit outfit, yes. There are some hints and possibly an unused thing. Okay. Because of the fire escape ending in Security Breach, there is a possibly unused, like, lore trajectory that never panned out, whereby Vanny is Vanessa's twin sister. We have nothing to go off of except for a couple little weird things here and there. that say Vanny and Vanessa are two different people. I think they went with Vanny is Vanessa in the end. But there seems to be a lot of unused threads in their own lore. For example, when you beat the game, and Gregory says, but what about the missing kids? Who will find them? Even though he has never mentioned them the entire game. Gregory suddenly caring about where the missing kids went is a huge plot hole because it has never been mentioned in the entirety of Security Breach. But Freddy acts as if it's something they've discussed before. Wait, is audio glitching? Is my mic breaking? Because you are not the first person to complain about this today. You are not the first person to complain about my audio glitching. I need to know if it's a consistent thing amongst multiple people. Or it could just be YouTube fucking up, because YouTube like to fuck up a lot. But yeah, what missing kids, Gregory? Yeah, where was that brought up, Gregory? You've never mentioned this until now. Yeah, okay, you haven't heard any, okay. It might just be on people's individual end then. Yeah, exactly! Vanny being Vanessa's twin would have worked great for a plotline where she's being framed for something, exactly. But yeah. I don't think they ever went with it. Unless they do in the sequel, but we haven't heard anything about it yet. We have not heard literally anything. Oh, it was on your... Okay, cool, no worries. Flame Ruler looks like a One Piece character to me. Yeah, I really like the idea of we're led to believe Vanny is Vanessa, because it's so obvious, right? Vanny is Vanessa. Wow, who could have guessed? But then it being like a, oh, actually they're twins and they're two different people. Would have been a huge, amazing plot twist. But they've not done anything with it, so... Hey, Oron! Need to catch up with FNAF lore? Oh, it's gone way beyond that. I'm not even up to date. I did successfully predict the protagonist of Help Wanted 2, though, so fuck everybody that thought I was bullshitting. Everybody said that I was crazy when I did my FNAF Security Breach Ruin theory. Everyone thought I was crazy. But no, when I said we're gonna play as a Fazbear employee engineer that is probably Cassie's dad, nail on head, by the way. The protagonist being Cassie's dad in Help Wanted 2. Fucking nailed it. And I called that like 6 months before the game ever released. So, sorry, I'm proud of myself for that. People went back and rewatched my theory and was like, holy shit. I still see some comments sometimes like, oh my god. Also, did we get anything good there? Yeah, well, a Fazbear engineer, I should say. An engineer for Fazbear. Specifically Cassie's dad, though, I said. But yeah. Also, my idea of, Help Wanted's location, the sister location being underneath the Pizzaplex, I also called. I think that's had some more evidence to it lately. But yes. Anyway, sorry, I love my FNAF lore. I'm not super up to date with the most recent stuff because you need to have watched the movies, read the books, played all the games. I'm not 100% up to date. But I do still love my FNAF. And we need to do a watch-along! We need to do a watch-along of the movies. That's gonna probably happen this Halloween. We're gonna watch along the movies on members for Halloween, I think. But hi, Likes Gameplays, welcome. Thank you for the good luck wishes. We have had terrible luck so far, so hopefully that helps. Oh. Oh shit, more money, hell yeah. What deck does Freddy Fazbear play? Oh my god, Fright Fur, is it? The ones where they're literally horror plushies? I think Fright Fur is the one that I'm thinking of. Because they literally have like a horror bear. Or Wind Up. Wait, is Wind Up? I don't know. I forget what wind-up is. If that's related at all to Frightful. I think no. Got enough money to buy Chris Hansen a pizza. What did you think was gonna happen? That I wasn't gonna be hungry? That I wouldn't want a slice? I fucking love that video. I'll tell you what, I'm willing to let all of this go for a slice of that pizza. Yummy, yummy pizza for me. Give me slice now. Fucking love it. It's so funny. I mean, my impression is terrible, but... Ooh, Platinum Light. Platinum Light. I can't buy that today. It's 2 days away. What is that? Sausage? Pepperoni? My hungry ass will eat just about anything. So what happens now? Am I gonna go to jail? Yummy, yummy pizza for me. Give me slice now. I fucking love it because the guy is so like, the guy is so like shitting himself. Oh hello. Test results on one duel. Fuck off. He's like, I know I should have stayed home, man. I'm sorry. But Chris Hansen is having none of it. Is the impression spot on? Oh, I'm so glad. Back when we were playing Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, we were working on it. Whoops, I almost left before buying car packs. We were working on the impression because we were talking about that video during the Ocarina of Time playthrough. Wait a minute. This isn't where I need to be. So yeah, I feel like my Chris Hansen impression has come a long way since that series. I would love some cards, actually. So long as you have Platinum Light in stock. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, so our current cards, we have pulled our Fire and Light attribute. And we're partnering with Bastion. I don't know how this is gonna go. But we got some decent beat sticks out of Light Monsters, at least. I'd love to build a Helios deck if we could. Oh, yeah, Super Electromagnetic Volton Dragon or whatever it's called. I love that guy. Yeah, Bastion is rough. But what are cards? Yeah. You know what I feel like they should do? I think if you ask Dorothy what are cards, they should probably just kick you off the island. If you select this, it should game over you. Because if you manage to qualify to join Duel Academy without knowing what trading cards are, I would be very impressed. They should probably kick you off the island for not knowing what trading cards are. You're doing Jasmine Run? Oh, I love that. I love the Harpies deck. She's so good. Yeah, you're a student at the prestigious Duel Academy and you're like, what are trading cards? Yeah, you have been expelled. Not for your poor test results, but for not knowing what trading cards are. Even Cyrus knows what trading cards are. Oh, he didn't email me, actually. I thought he'd get pissed off at me. Oh. Oh, stop. I need to stop talking to my friends. No, Jaden. No, Bastion. Beat Stick Sub Harpy or Harpy Lady 123. The best, honestly, is 3 times Harpy Lady 1. Because Harpy Lady 1 is a 1,600 on her own, a 1,900 if you get 2 copies of her out, and a, what, 2,200? I think, if you get all 3 out. That is 3 copies of a 2,200 if all 3 are out at the same time. Elegant Egotist is unironically better used to get multiple copies of Harpy Lady 1 on field. Genuinely. Because Harpy Lady Sisters is not worth it. Even though I always run one for the fun of it. Oh yeah, Spirit Caller's starter deck is terrible. We will do a series on Spirit Caller at some point. I want to play Spirit Caller and Nightmare Troubadour on the channel. I don't know what the plan is, whether to do just a basic run of them. I don't know whether I'll just do like a challenge run or a normal run or what. I'll see how I feel when it comes around to them. There's a lot we need to do. As I say, I don't think I'll ever run out of Yu-Gi-Oh! Content. I think I could very easily go constantly with, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Content on Wednesdays and Sundays without too much trouble. Like, for a very long time. We still need to play Wheelie Breakers at some point. And the other Wii games, Dual Transer. Dual Transer! And then the stream title is, "This game makes you trans?" Dual trans? Question mark? Dual trans? I can't think of the joke to go with that one, actually. Oh, Wheelie Breakers is super janky, but we love jank. We love jank here. Dual trans? My opponents do that every time they duel me. Haha! So, oh no. My brain's too tired to think up complicated jokes. Anyway, what deck are we buying? First monsters? Or, no, first spell trap, actually. First spells. Hello, Sadie. I love you. Buy me 10 packs of first spell trap, and hopefully we get Swords of Reeling Light. Do I just build a fire deck? Because I can't use a fire deck with Bastion because it will debuff me, right? Does Umiruka debuff fire types or nah? I forgot. Adhesion trap holes. You know what, actually, I don't mind adhesion trap hole here. No? Oh, okay, we're fine then. Never mind. We can see if a fire deck is good enough. Oh, accumulate more DP to spend on a specific pack. I like the RNG element, though. I feel like, yeah, the AI just would fuck me anyway. It doesn't matter how good the deck I build is the trouble. It does not matter how good the deck I build is when my teammate sucks. I don't know, I think we've been consistent enough. Like, I got 2 rounds of the fire pack. I got 2 rounds of Jaden. We partnered with Jaden and we got 20 packs of his. And it still wasn't good enough. It still wasn't good enough that I got 20 card packs of Jaden's. So I don't even know if, like, saving them up and spending them all on one thing is gonna help much. Oh yeah, Konami should remake Tag Force. Honestly, they could remake so much. I would love a Tag Force collection. I would love a Tag Force collection of games if they remastered them too. I think that'd be so nice. Or, you know how in the early days collection they added some cheats to the menu? If they gave us a Tag Force collection with the cheat to enable controlling your partner. Being able to control your tag partner would be a huge thing to add to, like, the Switch port of all the Tag Force games. Again, why do they not just give us another collection? Gimme Forbidden Memories, gimme Falsebound Kingdom, gimme Doors to the Roses, gimme, like, that combo, you know? I would love the Nightmare collection. Honestly, you know what? The Nightmare collection, fine. Forbidden Memories, Doors to the Roses. I guess, by some extent, Capture Monster Coliseum and Falsebound Kingdom. A HD remastered collection of those 4 games, I'm happy with. Give me the Nightmare collection. Just the whole of the PS2, like PS1 to PS2 era. I'd be so down. Alright, we got Platinum Light available today. Or, yeah, a Tag Force in Yu-Gi-Oh! DM, yeah. Really? Okay, more First Spell Trap, I guess. I guess we're buying more First Spell Trap out of all of these card packs. But yeah, if they went back to basics and did Tag Force in the first era, that would be sick too. I mean, I've talked about it a lot. My ideal Yu-Gi-Oh! RPG would start in Domino City, then you would go from Domino City to Duel Academy, then to New Domino City in 5Ds, then whatever the fuck the locations are called in the other ones. But just basically work your way up through all the series as like a Tag Force style RPG. Oh, early days only sold 32,000 units on Steam. Ugh. Capture Monsters was a weird spin-off. I love Capture Monsters. And if you haven't played Capture Monsters on the Game Boy, do yourself a favor and play the Game Boy Capture Monsters from the early days collection. Because it's the English translated of a Japanese-only Game Boy game, and it is fucking amazing. The Capsule Monsters for Game Boy is insanely fun. It would be amazing, but they're way too lazy, I agree. Okay, we did not get much good out of that, but that's okay. Is Heartland's Exil's location? But yeah, you get what I mean. Like, a Tag Force style RPG where you can only get cards from the Duel Monsters era. While you're playing through the Duel Monsters story, you only get Duel Monsters cards. Then you go to Duel Academy and you can only get cards up to the GX era. So you slowly work your way up through all the different series it is. And I know Legacy of the Duelist is kind of that. Legacy of the Duelist is sort of that, but it's not really. Because it's not really an RPG, it's just, you're playing through the story vaguely. Like, no, I want an original story where you're playing as, Red Hat Kun, you know? What is his... his official name is the Vagabond, right? But we've always called him Red Hat Kun. He's Red Hat Kun! Or the Vagabond, but he should be the protagonist again, and then you work your way through, like, not the story, but like an original story through all the eras. The time-traveling vagabond, and then we get some lore as to why he's in Duel Links. Yeah, Legacy of the Duelist is way too bare bones. Exactly. I like how Bastion has, like, stopped bothering. Domino OG stories with Sacred Hearts. That's true. Sacred Cards and Reshef is fine. I do like Sacred Cards, to be fair. Here's my problem. There needs to be a middle ground. Sacred Cards, too easy. Reshef, obnoxious and annoying and hard. Well, actually, Reshef isn't that hard. It's just obnoxious and grindy. But there's no good middle ground between the two, which is annoying. But I do like Sacred Cards, though. Do I play Master Duel? A very small amount. I don't play it a lot. But if I do play Master Duel, I like to build very silly decks and have fun with them. For example, I build Mimigul Dice Jar. Or Maiden in Love. Okay, here are my top 3 decks right now. I play Mimigal Dice Jar, where I force Dice Jar on my enemies, and then we roll the dice to see who wins the duel. I play Maiden in Love Azamina, whereby I summon Maiden in Love, force my enemies to attack it, and then I have Saint Azamina to reflect the damage, and then Maiden in Love steals their monster from them. So I force my enemies to attack, stealing their monsters, and they get hurt for it. It's like a Snatch Steal, but pain. It doesn't work very well, but it's funny when it does. And the other deck that I've been messing around with... What was my... Oh, Branded. I mess around with Branded, and there is a new Branded silly deck that uses Crystal Beast Sapphire Pegasus that I need to attempt. I need to try Sapphire Pegasus. Sapphire Surprise, I think the guy called it. If you've seen that YouTube video, it's amazing. If you haven't, I would highly recommend watching it. It's by Matt the Page, I want to say the channel's name is. But yes, just look up Sapphire Surprise Yu-Gi-Oh! And you'll find the video I'm on about. It's fucking hilarious. You start with Sapphire Pegasus, and you end on Branded, Tri-Brigade, Lunar Light. It's stupid as hell, and I love it. Yeah, Branded is a great way to get new players in as well. I mean, it's the... Branded is my first modern deck as well. Branded was my first modern deck, so... It's very complicated, but it certainly does help ease you into the new game. But yeah, I don't know, it's, We like Spirit Charmers. They did get some new support recently. Well, I say recently, like, probably half a year ago now at this point. But they got an anime! You know Konami gave a shit when they gave an archetype an anime. Oh, your first model was Yubel? I mean, that's pretty fun, too. But yeah, I wanted to make Branded more entertaining, so... Sapphire Pegasus being in Branded definitely makes it sound more entertaining to me, so... I want to add Lunar Light and stupid, dumb stuff to that deck. It's the 12th, right? Yeah, I have one more day. And then we need to modify the deck again. Oh, Bastion, I don't want to talk. Alright. What is our deck, then? Yeah, Sky Striker got, Raised Thighs, and, IP Masquerena got Feet. We got Feet content? We got Feet content for IP Masquerena. What is our play? Do I just build a legitimate fire deck and pray? Because I don't know if I'm going to try and actually build a fire deck with Bastion. So... If this card is destroyed by a card effect, special summon this card during your next standby phase. If you special summon this card successfully, destroy all spell and trap cards. I might throw that into our main deck, actually. That one can stay. SP, true. IP and SP, both great. Blazing Heater, tribute a fire monster, special summon a fire from your hand. Use Elemental. Oh, like Elemental Valkyrie and Magician, yeah. I mean, having fire types does boost Element Valkyrie. This one buffs off of water, but I mean, cannot control switch, which is fine. But definitely want Element Valkyrie, I think. If I'm gonna build a fire deck, I'm gonna try and build fire. I don't know if this is gonna go well, but fuck it. Fire deck to try and beat Dark Magician Girl. I'm gonna try and win. This is me attempting to build a deck to beat Dark Magician Girl. Which will require Inferno for a special summon of removing from play a fire monster. Each player selects a card from the other's hand and discards it. Any monster destroying this card during battle loses 500. increased attack of fire monsters. During the end phase of a turn, when this face-up card was destroyed as a result of battle, special summon this card from your graveyard to your side of the field. This card cannot be tributed. Yeah, this guy. He looks like fucking One Piece character. If you tribute summon a fire monster, you can treat this one as 2 tributes. Blazing Apache's good. Maybe just the Dark Fires, because they're just beat sticks. There's not a lot of good fire types, actually. We got Great Angus. Great Angus beef. Tyrone's here. Yeah, there's not a lot of good stuff. When this card is tribute summoned successfully, remove from play up to 5 fire monsters in your graveyard, destroy a number of spell trap cards up to the number. I mean, he's pretty cool. Fire has a few good beaters, I'm just saying we don't. I'm just saying we don't have a lot of good ones. If I could make one limited card unlimited... Harpy's Feather Duster. I'm trying to think of a Harpy card that is limited. Harpy's Feather Storm, although that would destroy the game for a lot of people. Yeah, I don't know. Max C for Chaos? God, no. Please, no. Maybe I'll throw in Foxfire, just cause. This card can only be normal summoned or set by discarding all cards in your hand to the graveyard, except this card as well. As tributing 1 card with attack 2,000 or higher from your side of the field. Increase the attack of this monster by 200 monsters for each. Oh my god. Okay, so I need a monster with 2,000 or higher attack, and then also discard everything in my hand. This card can only attack if this card is the only card on your side of the field, and if you also have no cards in your hand. The effects of effect monsters this card destroys are negated. Good lord, that thing is strong. This card can attack twice? Okay. This first run? No, far from it, actually. Oh, this is quite far from our first run. Unfortunately. Select 2 cards from hand or remove them from play to inflict 800 damage. That's probably not good for me. As long as this card remains face up on the field, each time a winged beast type monster in your field is destroyed, increase the attack. Ugh, that's not great. When this card is destroyed and sent from the field to the graveyard, special summon a pyro type from hand. Ooh. Special summon a pyro? Oh, but that can't be special summoned. You're not a pyro. Okay, well, never mind then. Yeah, Ultimate Obedient Fiend is like, why so complicated? Yeah. Maybe we'll just throw it in for the fun of it. TBH. I'm gonna save my Sacred Phoenix for the next deck. Only activate this effect during your standby phase. Offer this face-up card as a tribute to select and destroy 2 face-up monsters with an attack of 1,000 less. Wow. Wow. Let's sort by level 1 to 4 first. Let's get, like, 20 of these in. I think Foxfire can go in. Remove 3 cards from the top of your deck from play to inflict 800 points of damage. Maybe? Each player selects a card from the other's hand and discards it. Any monster destroying this card during battle loses 500 points from its attack and defense. Maybe I'll throw that one in? I feel like the thing in the crate is good. I'll just make sure I have a few pyros, I guess. Maybe throw in my Darkfire soldiers for beaters. I just need a few beat sticks. I don't know if I want to discard cards from my hand. Little Chimera? I don't know how well that's gonna go. I don't know if I'll be able to protect it. But I guess I could throw one in. Yeah, I'll throw in Rigorous Lever. You trip summon a fire monster. You know what? Yeah, let's throw in a couple of those. Firebird's pretty useless. When this card is normal summoned successfully, no trap cards can be activated. Wow. This card can only be special summoned by removing one fire monster in your graveyard from play. Increase the attack of the monster by 300 points during your battle phase. He's alright, and he's a special summon. This is gonna be tough. Oh yeah, this deck will lose to Dark Magician Girl 100%. But who cares? It's silly and funny. Maybe I'll just throw in Firecracken. Maybe. Oh, actually, Robotic Knight's okay. I'll throw Robotic Knight in too. And a couple more. Do I want Lady of Silent Flames? Is 800 damage going to be worth removing from play 3 cards? I don't know if it's worth. I might just throw in some Firecrackens, just a couple. There we go. This is our monster base. It is very much fire beatdown. Do I want to throw in another little Chimera? Is it going to survive is the question. I guess I could try. Yeah, Lady of Flame would work really well with the Helios deck, that's true. You know what, yeah, I like this. Let's go with this, 21, and then... Let's reset an arrow, and then we sort by fire again. And we sort by anything above 4. So maybe I'll throw... Infernal Flame Emperor. When this card is tribute summoned, remove from play up to 5 fire monsters in your graveyard, destroy spells and traps. I mean, he's still at 2,700, so... Only attack if this card is the only card in your sort of field. Also, if you have no cards in your hand. You know what? Sure. He's still a big beater, so whatever. Ryuran. There's not a lot of good... I mean, Flame Cerberus is okay. Some level 6s. I don't want to discard all the cards in my hand for you. I might throw in Infernal Flame Emperor. I don't think I want Infernal Incinerator because discarding all cards in my hand to the graveyard. As well as tributing a monster with 2,000 attack, which is not happening. Yeah, don't use Incinerator, no. I think we're good, actually. Monsters-wise, we are goated. We'll see if this Flame deck can survive Dark Magician Girl. You never know. You never know. Maybe we'll get away with it. Let's throw in Burning Spear for the extra damage. Maybe... No, I don't want to waste Cold Wave. Unless... Wait, what is... What? That is not Dark Designator. That is a bird. Okay, the art is glitched. Oh wait, Salamandra, actually. I'll... Yeah, get rid of Burning Spear for Salamandra. Am I winning? No. I am actually doing the opposite of winning, as a matter of fact. I'm gonna use Exchange. I'm gonna use Exchange. I think it'll be good. We could steal one of the opponent's actually decent cards. Change the battle positions of all monsters. Could be pretty good. Stim Pack, Nightmare Steel Cage, get some setup going. Changes the battle positions of all attack position monsters to defense position, and vice versa. Yeah, run Burning Spears as well. I guess if we're just gonna go for Burn Beatdown, we could. I guess if we just want to go for pure Fire Beatdown, we could, technically. Your opponent cannot change the battle positions of monsters except with the card effect. Do we want to fuck with their battle positions? Is that where I should go with this? I almost want to run Secret of the Bandit here too. If we're gonna go for Beatdown, I should probably run that too. Honestly, I might fuck with battle positions a little bit. Cause if I like Curse of Fiend them, then I can get her Dark Magician girls dead. Yeah, Nightmare Steel Cage is possibly too good to waste here. I'm gonna throw in Curse of Fiend because putting her shit in defense position will be really nice. I'm gonna try bulking out the deck with that. We're gonna try and force her into defense and keep her there. Rather than having good stall cards, we'll try that strategy. Maybe keep Adhesion Trap Hole? Or do I just build an actually decent deck? Yeah, Skull Dice might be useful. Wish we had access to spellcasters? Yeah, maybe in a future run, I might be tempted to do it with Checkered Flag instead, where we just have every card accessible, but... need to this card when the difference is 8,000. Grave Robber? I mean, that is... Select a spell card from your opponent's grave, use it, and take 2,000. We could try! I mean, there's no harm in trying, right? Do I just build an actually half-decent deck for this, or nah? Like, Cold Wave? Nah, I think I'll save Cold Wave, actually. I want to... Oh god, yeah. A new Tag Force game, Battle Seeds, 3D models, yeah. How good it could look is crazy. Imagine Tag Force, but VR. Imagine. Yeah, full send it. You know what? I don't hate that. Just raw aggression. All-out attack, basically, is this build, and I'm going to try and fuck up their battle positions so that they can't do anything. Like... Change the battle positions of all face-up monsters. There we go. Windstorm of Atakwa. Change the battle positions of all face-up monsters on the field. That could also work. Skull Die. Reinforcements. I mean, for a hyper-aggressive deck, decreasing the attack of enemy monsters goes crazy. Because I'm going to be leaving a lot of stuff in attack position. When they summon a monster, its attack is up. You know what, actually? You special summon so much shit, I'm going to half it. Discard a card, decrease the attack of all monsters by 500. Nah. I'm gonna save Dust Tornado, though. Light Force Sword. I mean, we don't need negate attack when we're just messing with them anyway. I guess Zero Gravity we could also throw in if we're really messing with battle positions, then that could also be good here. Just run with this, you think? I mean, there's not much else that I'd want to add, honestly. I think we're pretty solid. It's just whether I want to add any of the traps, but I think we're fine. If I scrap a couple of the cards out of here. Yeah, there's a lot that basically lets me play aggressive, which I like. Maybe take out Grave Robber. I might take out Grave Robber here. And Exchange. Yeah, to cut it down to size, I'm getting rid of Exchange and Grave Robber. It's not a terrible deck. It certainly stands a chance. It's just hyper-aggressive, you know? It's hyper-aggressive flame deck is what it is. Shadow God, thank you for the super. It's just dating sim now. You know
Tap
what?
force, but we took out all the cards.
I don't hate that.
It's just a dating sim now.
You know
Go
what?
seduce your favorite character.
I'm down. Let's do it. It's the festival. Forbidden Memories 2, yeah. If they made another game in that style, it would be crazy. Honestly, with all the mods, you don't need a Forbidden Memories 2 when there's so many mods for the game. Did I select to go first? I did, okay. Alright, change the battle positions of all face-up monsters. Let's go with... I guess I'll just summon my strongest first and fuck it with all. Let's get her to waste her Dark Hole. Heavy Storm. What's your opening hand gonna be? Yeah, just gotta hope we don't get hit with multiple board wipes. Alright, Skilled Dark Magician. Yeah. You go to defense now. And this is how we roll. You summon the selected monster inflicts bowel damage. Your opponent discards a card. Okay, so what we do is we summon American Angus Beef. Then we give American Angus Beef our Secret of the Bandit, right? Or could give Blazing and Pachi, maybe. Yeah, let's give Blazing and Pachi it. And then we see if we can land an attack. We successfully landed an attack, and Blazing and Pachi go boom boom. Never mind, Call of the Haunted. Never fucking mind, I guess. No, I won't continue to attack. Change the battle positions of all attack position monster on the field to defense position, and vice versa. These positions cannot be changed during the turn this card is activated, except for, well, okay. Now we need an equip, yeah. Another one! I can flip him to defense, I guess, which might help, but... Look how easily she just pulls out all the bullshit. Oh, it has to be set? What the... Oh, I can't activate it from hand during standby? Oh, I thought I could activate it from hand during standby. Oh, never mind. Well, GG, I fucked us again, I guess. Increase the attack of this monster by 300 points during your battle phase. I mean, I could kill one of them. I could kill one thing. Remove you. He looks cooler. I'm gonna set you. I mean, I could kill one of them. Nobleman? Okay, fuck you. I mean, we still live one more turn, so... If I get an equip, I can beat over this situation. The fact that it's a spell card that needs to be set pisses me off. Yeah, I'll use this, sure. I mean, I can't beat any of these because you have 1,700 defense, conveniently the exact attack that I have. But fuck it, I'll summon him anyway as a power move. Oh yeah, there's a reason to use it. If it was a trap, it would make more sense. TBH. But no. Why would it make sense? Why would it be a card that makes sense? It would make way more sense if you could use it from hand, you know? If you could use it from hand, it would make lots more sense. Why is it even a spell card if you have to set it? It makes no goddamn sense to be a spell card. Yeah, we're fucked anyway. Hold on. Oh my god, shut the fuck up, Dark Magician Girl. I don't care. I do not care. Did I get an email? I didn't. Oh, I need to take a pill. Alright, before I scrap this deck, let's wait and see how many more monies we get. Before I build a whole new deck, I'll wait and see. It's Tag Force Day! It's Sunday! There's a reason I stream Tag Force on Sundays, and it's literally because in-game Sunday is Tag Force Tournament Day. I tried, no, I fucked up. Hey, congratulations. No. I could have played better. I fucked up. Yeah, the fact that she's like, yep, 2 skilled Dark Magicians, and then also Dark Magician Girl. How fun. I think that's very fun for your first duel of the challenge run. What pack are we buying? Yes, I made it by cards, obviously. Step Up Fusion? Bruh. Yeah, that's an appropriate sound effect. Step Up Fusion is so shit for me. Yeah, if I got one of my 6 equip cards. 6! If I had one of my 6 equip cards, we would have been fine, but no. Yeah, a 1900 that can easily go into 2500 attack? Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, the sound effect choices of the wheel are great. Oh, wow, this pack is shit. I agree. All you get are fusions and their crappy materials. Yes, somehow we ran 6 equips and not one of them showed up. We found Secret of the Bandit, and the one time Secret of the Bandit was going to be useful, it failed me. I had Secret of the Bandit to discard enemy cards to stop her bullshit, and conveniently she had Call of the Haunted to stop me from doing battle damage. Fusion Gate pack with no Fusion Gate? Yeah, it's an ultra rare actually in that pack, so... Oh, now I'm gonna have Musician King. I'm so happy. No. We have enough cards to build one more deck, but... I mean, we're partnered with Bastion. Which is why I wanted to throw away the fire deck, if anything. Like, the fire deck is not going to be useful here. Because Bastion's water deck will not combo well with it, so... Oh, wait, no, don't end the day yet. I gotta build a new deck out of whatever the fuck I have. I still have water cards at least. Alright. I tried to make a half-decent deck, and look where that got me. Absolutely fucking nowhere. Alright, did I label successfully everything without fucking it up? I did! Alright, empty that deck. Then search for hide labeled. What a great feature for this challenge run. Water! Sort by whatever the waters are. That's what I should focus on. Alright. Do I have the materials for Aqua Dragon? Fairy Dragon, Amazonas of the Seas, and Zone Eater. Yeah, no, fuck that. You know what? Actually, no. I don't want that. Throw you in. Throw you in. Throw the big beaters in. Substitute this card for a fusion material? Yeah, no. People run... No, oppressed people? Yes, throw that one in. All of the big defenders. I'm gonna buy time. Actually, I realized my biggest issue. Umiruka reduces defense. Umiruka will reduce our defense down to like 1,500, so... Although defenders can be there to buy us time, I guess, until they come up, so... I'm gonna throw in both amphibian beasts. I've got nothing better. You know what? I might as well throw in the defenders. I realize I've got nothing better anyway. I mean, this is like all my best stuff, so... Yeah! Do I have any good effect monsters? Oh yeah, I'll throw in Sacred Phoenix. There we go. Sacred Phoenix can go in. Batteryman D is a good defender. If it's on field with a water monster, control cannot switch. That's okay. Yeah, control can't switch in both scenarios. When this card is tribute summoned with 3 tributes, all monsters on your opponent's field are destroyed. That would be nice! If I could tribute summon it. Hey, Diamond V, welcome. Deals damage equal to opponent's fusion deck. Okay. Oh no, the challenge run, I'm not sure how much longer the challenge run's gonna go on for. I have plans to do something different going forward, so... Depending on how this run goes, this might be the last week of Card-Locke for a while. I might be moving into doing normal Tag Force challenge runs with our completed save file. Like doing Chaz runs with a, like, full inventory of cards, basically. Yeah, I'm not sure how much longer I'll be doing this challenge run anyways. Homunculus? Change the attribute. You know what? It's a decent beta. Why not? Are there any other good monsters? I guess I could throw in, like, Dynamis. Just anything that's half decent attack-wise, even if it isn't buffed by water. Might just be worth throwing in. Because we have nothing good. Yeah, the past streams like proof of concept, yeah. And it is fun! I do like the idea of the challenge run, so I might have to do some more with it, but... Just, I'll give it a break for a little bit. So we could go back to building any deck we want. Tribute this card to negate the activation of a spell card. Are you even worth it? I mean, you'll be decent with Umiruka on field. You know what? Fine. I'll throw him in. Why not? This card cannot be normal summoned or set. Okay, well, you're useless to me then. Well, there we are. Yeah, I don't really have any other good monsters, so throw in Dynamis for a beat stack. So we have King and Jack, but no Queen's Knight, right? I don't see Queen's Knight. Throw in Water Emotics just for the hell of it. Just for Pretty Lady. I mean, how many high levels do we have? 2... 3? I think 3's fine. I'm just throwing in those, dude, because I can. I guess I could also throw in Red Archery Girl. You know what, yeah. Let's throw in the women. The moral support women. And then we're gonna throw in shit like Back to Square One, Cold Wave. Wondering about Giant Trunade, but definitely Nightmare Steel Cage. And then, like, all of our buffs. I guess I'll put in Umi. I guess Umi could go in for now. Anything that's like a water buff, aqua type buff, yes. A water monster buff, yes. Salvage, sure. I could always shield and sword. Dust tornado, sure. Negate attack, sure. I've got like nothing left after this anyway, so Waboku, sure. Divine Wrath, okay then. Because I've not got a lot else to go off of. Wow, yeah, huh. Maybe Light Force Sword to remove from player card in my enemy's hand. Get rid of their Destiny drawn bullshit. Yeah. I might throw in Stim Pack. Just because sometimes that's useful. Exchange. Share the pain. And yeah, you know what? That's fine. It's a 45 card deck. I'm fine with this. This is our weird-ass water deck. Let's give it a try. If we immediately lose, we are ending the run instantly, I guess. Yes, save the game. Yes, overwrite. Continue. I started Digimon Nuzlocke. Oh, yeah, I hope that's going well and fun. Got my Bastion. Maybe this will go well because we have a water deck with the water guy, so maybe. All right. Wheel 1. We've taken off Alexis and Bastion. Let's go! Who's our first opponent? Dorothy run when? Eventually. Why has it all been blue? Corey. Okay. Yes, so Dorothy and Sadie, I can't do until I beat the game with Chaz, Alexis, and Zane, I think? No, I think Zane's already done, but off camera. So once we've done a run with Alexis and Chaz, then I can do Sadie and Dorothy, but I haven't unlocked them yet, so... I think Corey's over here. Corey! You got it, boy! That was it. Oh, it did land on Corey, but I closed it instead of holding it open because I'm dumb. Corey, there he is. Okay. I can hide Corey. If we win. Need to win with page 3 character. No, for Sadie and Dorothy, I think... Is it only 5? Wait, I might be thinking of Mimicry is all 7. I think Mimicry is beat the game with all 7. I'm making a video on this soon, so I'll get a reminder. I'll get a reminder when I finish this video that I'm working on about, like, how to unlock all the secret characters of Tag Force. But it's gonna be one of those clickbaity videos of, like, the characters you didn't know existed in Tag Force or some bullshit like that. But yeah, you might be right. It might only be the 4 or 5 page 1 characters. You may be correct, and it may be Mimicry that I'm thinking of that requires all 7. We'll see. I'll find out. But yes, I want to finish all page 1 anyway, just so that I can write off page 1, because they're always the videos that do the worst. Nobody cares about challenge runs with page 1 characters, so I'm writing those guys off first, and then I'll move on to, like, all page 2 and page 3. Right, Nova. Same Bastion run from... No, not from the last stream, no. New stream. Wait. Been like an hour? Because we've been in part 1. I've not been going well. This is the first duel of the tournament. Part 1 is skipping 90 days. We have not even dueled with Bastion yet. This is, yes, it's still the same run as earlier with Bastion, but it's because we haven't dueled anybody yet. We also lost to Dark Magician Go, yeah. I'm gonna set Yomi ship. For an hour? Yes! Part 1 is stalling, basically. You have to keep skipping through 90 days. 90 days of nothing. You have to click end day 90 times. Motherfucker, summon lava golem. You know what? I'm gonna make you eat your shit soon. Okay? You've made a terrible decision, Mr. Corey. I have an idea. Because you have hurt yourself for 2,000, you are getting smacked in the face by a lava golem soon. Alright, I am Book of Mooning my own lava golem, so that we don't take any damage. Oh no! 1 of 20 turns. Whatever will I do? Bastion, can you summon something with 1,200 attack? Can you summon something with 1,200 attack for me? That'll do it! Yeah, bro gave me a 3k beta, and we're gonna kill him with it. What are the rules? They're on screen. If we lose a duel, we lose all the cards in our deck. If you lose a duel, you lose your cards. We got 1,400 DP for that. Good job, Corey. Thanks. Well, we can hide Corey and Nova from the list. I also need to hide all of those packs and everything that isn't Bastions of these packs too. I realized we never pulled the Golden Egg Witch, so we also can't do triple Destiny Troll, so this is the only card packs that we can buy. And we pulled Bastion's pack, funnily enough. Out of everything, we managed to get Bastions. Well, 14 card packs of Bastion's own, which is good for this. Yeah, Lava Golem's great, but if you have no removal. Also, we even dodged the damage it was meant to do. Oh, shit, I was meant to add Tag Survivor. My bad. Okay, we need to add Tag Survivor still. I'll add Tag Survivor in the next one. I forgot we unlocked that now. Alright. Water Charmer. Alright, the Amazonuses are in here. I'm not adding Water Dragon. I am not adding Water Brick. Yeah, love the pack's description. Yeah, even they don't know who he is. It's funny as hell. We're getting a lot of Pikaru. And Heart of the Underdog. Oh, Oxageddon, actually. Oxageddon's a decent beta. Yeah, Trial of the Princesses, I'm not adding that shit. No, I'm not adding that. It's awful. Do you want me to brick every single duel? I'm not bricking every single duel when my partner makes it impossible to win anyway. Hydrogeddon's great. Yeah, Pikaru is Bastion's card crush. Not his favorite card, the card he has a crush on. This This is the card that Bastion has a crush on. FYI, he is a lolicon.
また来てくださいね。
Don't judge. He's a lolicon. Alright. Upgrade deck time. I guess I could sort by new. Amazoness Tiger's okay. I do want to throw in Hydrogeddon. And Oxygeddon. Nothing else is good here though, right? I mean, we got Area, Water Charmer, which is... meh. Nothing particularly great. Yeah, I did not get anything good. I mean, Spiritual Water Art lets me get... Yeah, actually, I'm going to throw that in. I could get rid of one of their cards, which is nice. Heart of the Underdog is useless to me. Yeah, I did not get much good. Huh. I didn't even get the good Water Charmer. Yeah, I got the baby Water Charmer, not the 1850 attack one. Did I get any of the... Oh, I did, actually. I got Ossa and Hita. Should I just throw those in because they're big beat sticks? I might just launch them in just because they're strong. They may not be water, but whatever. Oh yeah, Bastion's a freak for real, for real. Yeah, this works. Now I've got to get rid of 5 more cards. I could get rid of some of this shitty, like, defender stuff. Toon Alligator, I love you, Dingadal, but you gotta go, buddy. Water Emotics. Yeah, maybe Water Emotics is time to go. Actually, on Umiruka it's a 1,900, so maybe I'll start getting more of the defenders. More of the stuff that's just purely defense. Like, I guess Aquamador's still decent. I'll throw Humanoid Slime away. Humanoid Slime, go, bye-bye. Maybe I'll get rid of 1 Red Archery Girl. There we go. Alright, who are we dueling now? Oh, I'll also make sure to add... Just Tag Survivor? Was that it? Hold on. Is Tag Survivor the only other pack that I'm missing? Yeah, just Tag Survivor, okay. Oh my god, Sadie, you're so cute. Yes, don't forget to add Tag Survivor. And I don't remember what color we made it, so I might just make it blue. Doop. Tag Survivor. And put that one down the bottom somewhere. Put it after all the other... them ones. There we go. Perfect. Alright, who are we dueling? A Slifer Red Duel! It's Tristan! I don't remember who Tristan is! Which one was fucking Tristan? Oh wait, is Tristan and Loggy? Is it Tristan and Loggy? Hey, I remembered! Okay, hello Tristan. 1 medal, fine. Not Duel Monsters Tristan, no. Oh god, Bastion, what is your opening hand? Great if it survives longer than a turn. Oh, Heart of the Underdog? Oh, you'll deck yourself out for me? I'm so happy. Hydrogeddon! I wish I had multiple copies of this, but whatever. Yeah. Fine. Hydrogeddon it is. Discard a water monster to return one card on the field to the owner's hand. Yes! I think I will. Yes. I think I shall. Scrap this guy. Boot that guy. Then we just bonk. Big bonk attack. Oh, wait. He set Call of the Haunted. I could have discarded Amphibian Beast and revived it with Call. I did not realize he set Call of the Haunted. I was not paying attention. You really want to push somebody off the dock in this game? Honestly, I don't blame you. Oh no! Abyss Soldier has been, like, blocked, I guess? I don't really know. Oh wait, Heavy Storm. Go on, Heavy Storm, you know you want to. I don't care. Oh my god, wait, it could happen. Bastion theoretically could make Water Dragon, but I think we just straight up win next turn. Alright, just keep drawing, Tristan. You keep drawing, buddy. Ow! 500 damage. However, will we recover from this? He set a monster. All that drawing and for what, buddy? All that drawing and for what? Well, I'll now do what I planned to do before. Bring this one back. And win with it. You thought he had Exodia when he was showing his cards? No, yeah, that's Heart of the Underdog. Thank God. If they gave random Slifer's Exodia and not Daemon, I think that would piss me off. 462, okay. You really beat me. You're pretty good. Have $1. Alright, we can hide Tristan, and I think Loggy was his bestie, right? Hide Tristan and Loggy. And now what card pack are we buying too? First effect monsters. First effect monsters. Yeah, proceeds to Final Destiny with 4 pieces of Exodia. You know he would. You absolutely know he would. You know, it would be 4 pieces of Exodia and Pot of Greed. That's what he would do. First effect monster, right? Yeah. It straight up would be 4 pieces of Exodia and Pot of Greed. Then he'd draw the last piece of Exodia next turn. Ooh, Dragumo. Hyper Hammerhead. Wait, that's kind of nice. Wall of Illusion's also kind of nice. Ceremonial Bell, so that we can see the enemy cards so they can't cheat. Dragumo for Beatdown. Hyper Hammerhead for Bounce. Wall of Illusion for Bounce. Honestly, more Bounce is good. I will take more Bounce. Anything else we hit new? Arsenal Bug, useless to me. I want Ceremonial Bell in there. I want Hyper Hammerhead in there. Do we trust Dragumo? Fuck it. I'm in a position where I'm just gonna say, you know what? We Gamba now. We Gamba up in this. Alright, I will scrap Oxygeddon, I guess, for Jiraiguma. I don't know. I'll keep Oxygeddon actually, because that means we might have a chance of seeing what's it? I'll get rid of the defenders now. The defenders can go. We might see Water Dragon if I hold on to that. Anything that's still a big beater, I want to keep. Yeah, get rid of Red Archery Girl as well. Honestly, we could get rid of the Water Emotics now. I don't think they're strong enough. I know the boobs were very good moral support, but... I didn't roll who I'm dueling next, did I? Jose Jalapeno! He's one of the teachers, which are in one of 3 locations. He's not... That's Leaside. Is Jose the volcano? No! Wait! Jose is the one at the school gate. Jose Jalapeno on a stick. I'm Jose. 3? Yeah, sure. Oh man, Jeff Dunham. Fucking love Jeff Dunham. Does Jeff Dunham still do comedy? I haven't seen anything out of Jeff Dunham in years. Obviously, his, one of his characters isn't, like, PC anymore. A lot of his characters... Actually, maybe Jeff Dunham got out at the right time. I feel like all of Jeff Dunham's characters are stereotypes. I don't know if he could do it anymore, because all of his characters are just, like, very aggressively stereotyped people. Like, he has a white trash character, and a boomer character, and a Mexican. Oh yeah, Ahmed was never PC, but... like, all of his characters now. Is he a racist, is he? Oh my god, this guy sucks. Oh wait, but with Umiruka we're actually stronger. Okay, Lightfall Sword. Oh, we're just slightly stronger than him. I will set the ceremonial bell. Oh, he's... I see. Damn it! God dang it, boy! Why did he have to get was? That's a shame. I used to love Jeff Dunham, then. No wonder I haven't heard anything about him in years, because he fell off. Kelbeck! Okay, you know what? That's fine by me, actually. You could do that. Now I can see your hand, you dirty, cheating bitch! Do I want to scrap that? Nah, it's okay. Oh, Bastard's doing it anyway. We've got a Bountiful Artemis. I guess that's not terrible. Makes gay and trans jokes now. God dang it! I used to love Jeff Dunham! He was so funny back in the day. Oh, god damn it. Well, goodbye, my dolphin. Wait, what? Oh, right, he got forced back. Oh my god! What is Jose's hand? Well, I know what that is now. I don't like this guy. What in the hell am I looking at? Heavy Storm, Brain Control, and Solemn Johnson. Okay, buddy. I will Mother Grizz, actually. I'll let Mother Grizz die for the cause. Never mind, it's a bottomless trap hole. Alright, sick one. Love that. I don't want to get rid of the ceremonial bell. It's nice to see. I'm going to Nightmare Steel Cage. Yeah, she did die for the cause, just not for the cause I was expecting. Go on, flip it. Get rid of the ceremonial bell. Also, Dark Hole? Bro drew Dark Hole? How are you ever meant to win in this scenario? Jesus Christ. Nah, I'll leave Cole. Yeah, bro drew into Dark Hole as if he didn't already have Bottomless into Nightmare's Assailant. Or whatever that card's called. Alright, here's Heavy Storm. There's the Heavy Storm. Hey, at least he killed all of his back row too, so... All I'm gonna say is he destroyed his own back row too. I don't know what you are. Gravekeepers with Yasmin? Yes, eventually I will. I'm finishing the page 1 characters first. Try Gumo to bait Dark Hole. Alright. I'll raise you that. Actually, you know what? I'll even sweeten the pot. I'm gonna pop that guy. I could have Cold Wave to stop the Dark Hole, but... Cool, you get your Artemis back. Congratulations. There's the Dark Hole! Immediately. He does get his Bountiful Artemis back, though, annoyingly, but Bastion can beat that, I think. How many things have we already burnt through? We've burnt through a lot, right? Another Biteland? Bro, stop drawing high-level cards. Beat Yasmin twice in part 2 for a sure part 1. I've already partnered with her. I already have brain control. I already have a partnered on my other save file, don't worry. I have most characters unlocked. Oh my fucking god. This bitch. Do you see the shit that I have to deal with? I have Wall of Illusion, so he just happens to have the thing that negates effects. Well, guess what, motherfucker? This ain't about bouncing you anymore. This is about you purposefully deleting your own monster. You go bye-bye. Yeah. Now you go bye-bye. Premature Burial! He just drew Premature Burial off the rip like that. At least he chose the wrong card for the job. I have to say, at least he chose the wrong card. He went for the Goblin D's instead. Alright, he's bringing back, what, another Oxy? No, he's bringing back Jirai Gumo. I am scared for my life. Is he going to attack with Jirai Gumo? Oh my god, he's brought back MST. Fuck my life. Yep, he in fact is. Oh, he didn't lose the coin toss, though. Alright, well, Jirai Gumo is getting MST'd off the field. Yeah, he could have tributed for Biteland, but whatever. I'll take it. Cold Wave, please. You can't do anything now. Guess what? You can't play the game, Jose. No spells, no traps, no bullshit, no frills, no pillows. Heads. Oh my god, I didn't lose the coin toss either. Nice. 1,000 DPs! Sick. Okay. Oh shit. Could somebody tell me who he was partnered with? Jose was partnered with who? I already forgot. It's one of the other teachers. Not Leoside. Is it Dean? Was it Dean? I want to say it was Dean. Could somebody go back and check? I don't want to remove the wrong person. It was Dean, okay. Dean, thank you! I removed the correct person now. It's First Monsters! A pack that's probably not going to help us very much right now. Oh. Did we level up, actually? Ooh. Oh, we did! We have Endless Thoughts now! Shit. Okay, that's another one to add to the list. I really should check before. Huh. Lucky Economy. Duplicate. You can be shown. And you need to go to... I think I made you purple now. Level up packs are purple. Endless Thoughts. Alright, well, I'll still buy first monster because I already rolled for it, but... Nah, I'm making a rule if I roll and I just forgot to add a card pack, like, that's on me. That card pack, like, just doesn't exist for that roll then. I could have had Endless Thoughts in the pool, but I opted to not, and now I have shitty cards that I'm not going to benefit from. So... I got Gigabyte. That's technically a Water Charmer card, so... Go, 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 go. You know what? Actually, that's not bad. Yeah, remembering specific... Well, I should just check the pack list. That's all it is. I didn't check the pack list before rolling the wheel. So I miss out on potentially a better card pack for that. You know what? The only thing I think I want from this... I mean, even this is shite, so... Yeah, Go Giga, Gaga Gigo, I'll throw in, because nothing else is good to me. 3 of those packs were the exact same, probably. Would not surprise me. Where is my goat? There he is. You get in there. And I'll scrap... I'll scrap 1 Amphibian Beast for it. It is a 2 tribute, but... We'll rock it. You never know. It could be one we discard. We could always discard it and get it revived by Bastion. That's an option too. Fuck. Slade and Jagger. Well, time to die. Hello, Slade. Nope. That's Jagger. I'm trying to talk to Slade. There we go. Wait. It was Jagger, but never mind. It was Jagger. No Slade. I'm supposed to duel Jagger. I think you're wagering the same anyway, so I don't care. Oh no, these are not bums. These guys turn 1... Flash, thank you for subbing, I appreciate it. These guys turn 1 King Dragon or some shit. They are terrifying. Yeah, they're horrific dragons. And they will murder us instantaneously. Yeah, they are rich bums, but unfortunately, in this game, yes, you can pay to win. They are either Beat Stick Dragon or Brickard. Yeah, it's either OTK or nothing. But unfortunately for this, AI, they never brick. Unfortunately, it's OTK or nothing, But they will always turn 1 because they never brick. The AI does not brick, so King Dragon turn 1, as you do. Of course, King Dragon turn 1. Oh, and Stamping Destruction, because of course. Yeah, they also have 5-headed, yeah. In fact, here it comes! Oh, what a surprise! Almost like the AI cheats. Oh, never mind, not 5-headed, it's another King Dragon. There we go! Okay, so my turn 1. Official... Why did that not bounce? Oh, because effects can't work on dragons. So yes, my first turn, I have 2,700 life points going into my first turn. I cannot target dragon-type monsters with effects now. Gaga Gigo is not strong enough with a water steel shell. Yomi ship doesn't target, maybe? If we're lucky, but even Luster Dragon destroys this, so... Raigeki is banned, funnily enough. Nuzlocke is over. I mean, we could still probably make another deck, but I don't know if I want to right now. Yeah, I mean, what's that? 2,250? Like... What can I even do here? Even if they attack that with King Dragon, I still lose. Watch Jagger's turn 1 be just as egregious. Watch his turn 1 be just as egregious. Because these two are obnoxious as hell. Oh, you also open Luster Dragon? Yeah, he'll probably do 5-headed, yeah. But yeah, so before I played the game, they had 2 King Dragons on field and a Luster Dragon. Before I even played the game. Before I could play a single card, I was dead, basically. Unless I opened Dark Hole, which I don't own, or Lightning Vortex, which I don't own, I literally could do nothing. Do I even have anything worth? I did this to myself. Sure, yeah, whatever. Yeah, the fact that we don't get to play first really does suck. Remember how we had King of Nephesis in here, or whatever the fuck his name is? Sacred Phoenix Nephesis? Yeah. Do we have anything worth building another deck out of? Yeah, I made the wheel rules because it's content and it's more interesting. We don't have anything worth building another deck out of here. Fusions without the materials, like... I'll just start a new run. This one's not worth continuing, and it's also 1 AM and my head hurts. I feel sick. So, I'm gonna finish up there for the day. Thank y'all for coming, it's been a pleasure. Yep. Card-Locke is fucking impossible, but it is what it is, I guess. Wow, nobody is live. Holy shit. Saturday, thank you for the super. You have tool brought to you by Konami.
This duel brought to you by Konami. Buy more cards.
Yeah, nobody is streaming. What the fuck? Oh, Arisa is, actually. Arisa's playing Dwarf Fortress. Arisa, do you accept... Do you accept raids, Arisa? If not, I guess we'll just have to go without. You do! Okay, we can raid Arisa. Alrighty, well, I'll leave it there for the day. Thank y'all for coming, it's been a pleasure. Return tomorrow for more streaming goodness. We're playing SAO, Echoes of Aincrad. But next Sunday will be more Tag Force of some variety. I'm not sure what. But next Sunday will be more Tag Force if you like Tag Force. If you like Yu-Gi-Oh, we're playing Falsebound Kingdom on Wednesday. If you want just more streams in general, tomorrow. Alrighty, thank you. I'll see y'all in the next one. Give the Glitch Stars girl some love. Bye-bye for now.